Now we're unmuted. Hello everybody, and I meant, sorry, I just saw that I wrote sound is music for copyright reasons. I meant to say sound is muted for copyright reasons. The intro has a song on it that my roommate helped produce the song, so we tried purchasing the song for copyright reasons, and it's just been a fiasco, and so I have to mute the sound when I put my intro on. So that's that explanation. Hello, welcome everybody. Hope everybody's having a great night, great day, wherever you are. Hey Lisa Be Me, hi Daisy, hi Janet Rogers, I hope you all are so well. The way that, Daisy, there is no free list. I take donations for readings. All of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the the video. I also post it intermittently on the chat. In between donations, though, we play games for the chance to win a free reading. So yeah, there's that. And we have not received any donations yet. So it looks like we can, oh, did I miss a call? It looks like we can jump on into a game for the chance to win a free reading. The name of the game is very simple. It's just a simple guessing game. I have a stack of major arcana cards. I'll pick one at random. You just, hey Jessica, welcome. We were just about to play a game to win a free reading. It's just explaining how the game goes, just a guessing game. I just pick a major arcana card. Jessica knows how this works. And y'all guess. If you don't know the major arcana, that's also totally fine. You can just guess any number between 0 and 21. Very few people have ever guessed the number 0. Just a little observation that I've made. But we need 3 people to play the game. So please let me know, in the chat, if you are interested in playing the game. Daisy is interested. All right. We need 2 more people to play. KK is down for the game. All right. And Jessica is down. All right, let's get into this. So Daisy guesses number 5. KK guesses number 12, and Jessica guesses the Hierophant. Wow. All right, we absolutely 100% have a winner, right on the money. Oh, okay, well, Intuitive Chosen One guesses number 19. We have a winner, KK, congratulations. I ended up pulling number 12, which is the Hanged one, Hangman. Congratulations to KK. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Congratulations to KK. Okay. How will things go at your new job at a company? What is your sign, KK? Sorry, I feel like I have something in my eye. No, I do not. Something in my eyelash or something? I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. My left heel's been hurting for the past couple days. I know I am Aquarius, and they say that Aquarius deals with health issues of the foot and ankles, and I've never twisted an ankle or anything like that, but lately, as I'm getting older, I am finding I have more issues with my feet. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go with Kay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go with Kay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go with Kay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go with Kay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go with Kay at her new job? Hello, Jenna. Your friend recommended you. That's fabulous. Welcome, welcome. We don't do lists. I do not do a free list. I take donations is priority always. Donations always take priority, and all my information can be found at the top of the chat. And in between donations, we play games for the chance to win a free reading. So if you are interested in that, stick around. Thank you so much. I'm really interested to know, you don't have to say which friend recommended you, but I love that a friend recommended you. That's fabulous. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go with Kay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go with Kay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go with Kay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go with Kay at her new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go with Kay at her new job? Okay, let's see. And thank you so much for your donation, Jessica. You will be next. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Oop, that suit. All right. I knew I wasn't typing priority correctly. Priority. Okay. Let's get into this, Kay. All right. Move this closer. Sorry, I have issues with symmetry when it comes to spaces and things, and it drives me bonkers when my crystals aren't all aligned. Okay, we have Two of Swords reversed, Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Wands reversed, the Chariot, and Justice reversed. By the way, everybody, I don't know if anyone is a fan of RuPaul and his Drag Race, but we are using RuPaul's the Fortune Queens Volume 2 Tarot deck by the fabulous artist Wanyo Cristiani. He's a treasure. Okay. KK. We've got two sevens here. Sevens are typically frustration. Seven of Pentacles is for sure frustration. If you can see that on her face. Seven of Pentacles, an analogy I would use to describe the Seven of Pentacles is like that song from Alice in Wonderland. Oh, no, not that, no. It's like watching, what was the song? Oh, Painting the Roses Red. No, it's not Painting the Roses Red. It's watching paint dry. It's like planting a tree. The traditional artwork of the Seven of Pentacles is someone has planted a tree, some type of plant, and they're waiting for it to grow. The fudge was that? Some very loud noise outside. Maybe it was a whale. I live by the sea. Hey Chan, welcome to the Chan. There is no free list. I don't do free lists. We play games in between donations always take priority. And when we are done with donations, we play games for the chance to win a free reading. We are currently on a winner right now, and then we have a priority donation after this. Stick around, and welcome to the channel. Alien whales, oh my gosh. Maybe aliens landed in the ocean. You know they do that. Oh man. You know they be doing that. I accidentally pulled out an eyelash, so I had to make a wish. Two of Swords reversed. Okay, overall, Kay, this doesn't look like it's going to be a great situation. I feel like you're going to want to move on pretty quickly, unfortunately, with the Chariot. There's going to be a lot of frustrations, and there's going to be a lot of injustice, unfairness in terms of management, and what's the word I'm looking for? Inter-office relations, interpersonal relations within the office. A lot of unfairness, and I don't know. Sorry, I don't know if it's an office or not. I don't know why I said office. It could be anywhere, but just issues with coworkers and management, interpersonal conflicts with people that you are working with, both your colleagues and your superiors. I see more like people saying, like people not just injustice, people being unfair. And I see you wanting to move away. I don't think you're going to want to be there for very long. The Seven of Wands reversed. The Seven of Wands upright is feeling that you're like something is kind of difficult, but it's worth defending. This is reversed. You're like, I feel like you're going to be like, this is too difficult. This isn't worth sticking around for. I need to move. I need to move on. I'm sorry to give you this message, KK, but I don't sugarcoat things. I'm never going to sugarcoat things. This is just what my job is to tell you what the cards say, and this is what I'm seeing is a lot of frustration, a lot of injustice, and I think that you're going to come to Two of Swords reversed is clarity. I feel like you're going to realize this pretty soon into your tenure working at this new place. It's going to be a quick realization, like, I don't think I want to be here. I think I need to find somewhere else to work, because this is not, it's just not, it's not fair. No, people are unfair. It's difficult. I'm not getting the results. I'm putting too much work in and not getting the pentacles that I want, not getting the pentacles or coins, not getting the coin that you want. Too much work for too little money, and not feeling like this is worth, that this is a venture that's worth sticking around for. So I'm really sorry, Kay. I really hope that that you can maybe prove me wrong. I really hope that, because with tarot, I'm picking up just on current energies as they stand right now. You may find a way of dealing with the negativity that you encounter and finding a way of getting through it. And hopefully people just won't be little rat bastards. People won't be unfair. I just really hate seeing this. Justice is one of my favorite cards. I have it up on my altar. I hate seeing this reversed. This is people being unfair, things not being fair. And I don't see you standing for that. I see you moving on pretty quickly. And stand firm, know your boundaries, know your worth, okay? So I'm sorry, that was not the most happy message to impart. I don't like giving bad messages, but I also, clarity is also very important. So if you do sense that people are being unfair, things are not working out really well, then that's probably the truth. It's not you being suspicious. Listen to your intuition here when you're at this new position, okay? So that's what I have for you. Congratulations on winning the game, KK. I appreciate you very much for being here. Miss Sweet Jessica, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and drop your question in the chat. And while I'm at it, what do I mean by that? While I'm talking, like I'm doing because this is my job, be sure to hit that like button, everyone. It means a lot to me, and it's very little effort. It's free. You just click. There's even a cute little confetti thing that comes up now. Little animation that comes up. So definitely click on it. It really helps me out. Helps me get into the algorithm. Should I apply for the CM position I was looking at today? All right, what's a CM, if you don't mind me asking? I'm so embarrassed. A CM is a something manager, right? Or a... By the way, I'm looking for an MFT right now, Jessica, and it's really, that's what you want to do, right? It's really, really hard. My insurance is like not the best, but I do have someone who's working with me at my insurance who's like really on my team, and like he'll call me like every day to make sure I'm like on the track to finding one, because he knows how difficult it is. Everywhere is just overwhelmed with my insurance. I basically have bottom of the barrel insurance, and yeah, apparently your brain isn't as important as the rest of your body, so it's been very difficult for me to find one. That's what I was working on today, just emailing and calling different offices, and hopefully I'll find one. I really want to find one that I can talk to just online. There was one, it's kind of far away from me. I hope she calls me back. And I hope I find a woman too. I don't know, it's human services counseling. Nice, nice. And fill me in, what's a CM? It's a CM position. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica apply for the CM position she was looking at today? It is so neglected, and like I already have a case manager, okay. Like I already have a counselor. I've been in outpatient services for the past 11 years, keeping me nice and sober. But because I'm sober, because I'm not on drugs, and because I'm not homeless, and because I have a job, I'm the lowest priority. I am supposed to talk to her for an hour a month. I haven't talked to her since July. And I feel bad. She always sounds so tired and just like exhausted when I talk to her, so I feel bad when I'm talking to her. Like I need a therapist who can be there, and I don't feel like I'm putting a burden on them. Oh no, weed doesn't count for me. I hate to say it. No, I need weed to keep me. I'm on the, as Katya called it, the marijuana maintenance program. Yeah, no, I love cannabis so much. Just helps me in so many different ways. A lot with my anxiety and insomnia. I don't smoke though. I vape and I eat it. Lately I've been drinking it. There's this Canoline. Doesn't taste like cough syrup, thank God, but it's really thick and very potent and really helps me sleep. Yeah, no, I don't count weed as a... It's not that I don't count it as an intoxicant. I don't see it as problematic, and because I don't have a problem with it, I see it as actually helping me, like any of my other medications. I'll check out for my job in December, so I had to quit this month, and it sucks. Oh my God. Yeah, what state do you live in again? They test for drugs at some jobs in California, but they always say they won't check for cannabis. Doesn't count, and criminal background checks. If you've ever been popped for cannabis stuff, that doesn't count anymore in California. Even my outpatient rehab, I have to pee for them every month, and there's pee in that, or there's weed in that pee every month, but they don't even check for weed. They know that people smoke all the time, and ain't no thing but a sugar wing. Tennessee. Tennessee, eh? You should be friends with Diana. Diana lives in Tennessee. Tennessee, yeah. That's tough. That's a tough one. Yeah, weed hasn't come to the levels of acceptance that the coasts have. And Illinois too. Yeah, Illinois chill for sure for finding weed. And I know it's legal there. Your state will catch on. Soon enough, this entire country will catch on. I wish we weren't separated. I mean, the whole states thing makes legislation so difficult for everything. I mean, Germany's legalizing it. They decided to legalize it in June. Decriminalize and allow it to be sold, commercialized. So it's good for everyone. It's good for the goose, good for the gander. The government makes taxes off of us, and we keep them happy, and then we stay happy. It's a win-win situation. It's and then anyway, I'm babbling. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica apply for the CM position she was looking at today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Jessica apply for the CM position that she was looking at today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Jessica apply for the CM position that she was looking for today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica apply for the CM position that she was looking for today, or looking at today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica apply for the CM position she was looking at today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica apply for the CM position that she was looking at today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica apply for the CM position that she was looking for today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica apply for the CM position that she was looking for today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica apply for the CM position that she was looking at today? Oh my god, I have a story for you ladies. After I do this reading, you have to remind me of the story. Y'all know how I always say, like, if you're looking for love, you have to actually, like, go out and look for it. Love's not gonna come knocking on your door. Yeah, I've got a funny story for you in a sec. Anyway, it's 15K more annually than I make right now. Oh, work. And I could quit my second job. Nice. Especially since I'm in this master's program, I really don't want to be working 2 jobs and a grad school. Damn, girl. So you're already in the master's program and you're working 2 jobs? How are you able to even be here with me right now? That is so much. I have a friend who just started a master's program, similar program. She's getting her master's in, kind of similar field. She's a case manager. That's what she does for a living. She's a social worker, case manager. And she's also an art model, very successful, wildly successful, but she never like talks about that really. Like her Instagram has like 600,000 followers, not even joking. And she doesn't say I'm a model. She says I'm a social worker who is also a model. So she's very proud of her work, but she's super busy. Like photographers are always clamoring to work with her. She's in this program for she's getting her master's to be in social work, and she's working this job full time. Is it full time? I'm pretty sure it's full time. So I never see her. I never talk to her. She's like super busy. She's got her man. She got family, her family, and she doesn't have kids, but it's still really difficult to see her. She's so busy. 8 of Pentacles, literally work. 9 of Wands. Knight of Swords, get it. The Hermit reversed. The High Priestess, yes mama, get it. Work, literally 8 of Pentacles, solid paid work that you are satisfied with. 9 of Wands, you have the stamina for this position. And if anything, I was just talking about how I'm amazed at your stamina. I'm like, damn girl, you're already working 2 jobs and you're in a master's program. Yeah, and without smoking weed this month, it's been horrible. I bet it's been hard to unwind. That's when I need it. I think that's when we all need it. It's like at the end of the day, yeah, to unwind. Yeah, you've got a lot of stamina and strength. What the hell is on my eye? I keep on seeing, that is bugging me. Okay, yeah, you've got the stamina, the strength, you've got this. Your highest self knows that this is like you found that position. Fate guided you, I believe, to finding that position today. The Hermit reversed. Time to get it. Go out and get it. Go out and get it. Knight of Swords. Take charge. Absolutely. You have you are absolutely totally capable of this position, and it would bring so much to you in your life. You smoke, oh, so you smoke, yeah, I know, yeah, I used to, when I do smoke weed during the day, if I need some weed during the day, and I do like it, when I used to work out, yeah, people used to be like, how are you able to work out when you've just smoked weed? And I'm like, watch me now. Like, it would really, like, pump, like, like, I would get into, like, a meditative state. Like, it was pretty amazing. My theory is that it also releases, like, all the cannabis that's stored in your body. Anyway, yeah, no, that must be tough. And a good indica is great for the nighttime, but whatever your needs are, that's what you use it for. I pretty much exclusively only, I haven't touched sativa in months. Because I have such bad anxiety, I just need indica to stay away from sativa. But this is great, Jessica. You have every reason to be excited here. I love seeing this Nine of Wands as I'm talking to you about how much strength you have. Eight of Pentacles, getting that shmoney, making that money, and finding satisfaction in the money that you're making too, because that's what we all want at the end of the day. Well, some people are happy to do whatever work necessary in order to make. Some people will do anything to make, like, I'm thinking like investment bankers, right? Like, they're not doing it because it's making their heart feel warm and fuzzy at the end of the day, or they feel satisfied. No, they want to just make that hella money, and that's fine. But you want more purpose to what you're doing, and you're going to get it. This is going to bring you that, and it's going to help you further you on your career working in this field. This is exciting. So 100% you need to apply it. I'm not you. I'm not the boss of you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But my suggestion for your best course of action here would be apply as soon as possible, because you were made for that job. That job is for you. And I mean, it just makes sense. 15K more. That's significant. Yay! Yes, no, that was, I love, I love giving good readings. It's always a joy and a pleasure to give a good reading. And that was good. That was really good. That's really, really promising. There's no reason, I see no reason why you shouldn't. I don't see I don't see anything negative. I really don't. It all looks great and it feels great. The energy I'm getting is good too. Yeah. Yay, go Jessica, you go girl. Get it. You're on fire. Oh my god, cover letters. And I love to write, okay? Like, I love writing. You'd think that I'd be down with, like, the occasional cover letter, whatever. Hell no. I hate writing cover letters so much. I can talk other people up till the cows come home. I can see people's gifts and strengths and beauty really quickly, but when it comes to me, it's very difficult, like, for me to do that. And I get really, cover letters are not fun to write. Serious! It's just like, can we just work on a resume here? Because honestly, a cover letter is kind of rehashing a lot of the shit that's on a resume, right? I did this from this year and that year, and the reason why I love this is because, I mean, it does go a little more in depth, but I mean, it's like, Although I will say, it is a good sign to see a job requiring a cover letter, because it's always the better jobs, like, let's be real, that require a cover letter. Like McDonald's doesn't require a cover letter. No tea, no shade, no pink lemonade to anyone working at McDonald's. That's all good. But you know what I mean? Like, that I only started writing cover letters once I, got out of college, Actually, while I was in college, I think was when I first did my first cover letter. I was a messenger at a law firm, and they required a cover letter. Actually, I don't think they did. I don't even know. But yeah, it's a good job if they're requiring something more in depth than just a resume. It is a pain in the ass, but now that I'm thinking about it, it really does. If I was to hire someone, I would want to just know a little bit more about why you did the things you did on your resume, and that's really what it's all about. Just why, and also how. I used to date this guy who was like a business monster, business mogul, and he said to really point out all of highlight all the great things that you've done in the past, but go into detail with them. Don't just say, like, I helped, say you worked in sales. Don't just say, oh, I raised sales in this department. Say, like, exactly how much and, like, how long and how it affected the company, that kind of stuff. But I wish I was a better person to ask about that kind of stuff. I always have to. I have certain friends that I go to for, like, career advice, because I'm a little in the dark sometimes with that. But thank you so much, Jessica, for your donation and for being here. And I'm so happy for you. I'm sorry about the cannabis thing. That's a bitch. That's not fun. But when will they stop testing you? Is it just, will you be able to start again in like a month? Will you have freedom to have your medicine? Because that's really what it is, freedom of medicine. All right, we are all caught up with donations, so we can jump into another game if anybody is interested in winning a free mini reading. We need 3 people to play. You can start again after December 1st, and your birthday is the 3rd. Hallelujah! Oh my God! Hallelujah! Oh yes. That's what's up. Actually, we just received a donation from Sophie. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Sophie, did you want a 15-card reading, or did you want 3 questions? What would you like, love? I hope this job doesn't test you, girl. That's what I'm hoping too. I'm really hoping. Business life. All right. Let's just hope they don't care. I really hope they don't care. I was gonna say, just get high as hell on your birthday. You deserve that. And no, but don't jeopardize anything, Oh yeah, no, they won't. I can't. I don't think places continue to test unless you're like operating heavy machinery. I know the airline industry. Like my friend's boyfriend does traffic control. But he's not like behind the computers or even flagging. He does something. He does something else. I think he like notifies the flaggers. Anyway, he has to be tested. They test him all the time. But I doubt they would test you. But yeah, maybe to hire. Yeah. But you enjoy your birthday. That's exciting. Miss Sully, please go ahead and post your first question in the chat. Oh, and this story, I'm probably going to tell it. So, I always tell people, like, love never comes knocking on your door. Yeah, no. Well, last night, right after my live stream, about 3 minutes after it ended, the doorbell rang. And I think a lot of y'all know that I live, there's a dispensary downstairs that's attached to the house. And when it first opened up, we'd get a lot of people ringing the door thinking that we were the dispensary because it's kind of hard to find. Anyway, that hasn't been happening lately because they have, like, I guess their customers know where it is now. But last night there was a doorbell ring and I opened it and it was a gorgeous guy. This gorgeous guy, he had dreads, he was tall, and he had a full suit like Don Draper from Mad Men. Like, he looked like he had just come off work from Wall Street. And he was so, well, he was sweet. I don't know who he is as a person, but he was so polite, and he was embarrassed. And I should have talked to him. He was so cute. And I felt so, but it made me laugh because I was just like, oh my God, that's like the story that I'm always telling people. Like, you got to put yourself out there. Love doesn't just come knocking on your door. Anyway, maybe someday. Maybe no. I always even think, I'm like, damn, I should go down to the guys that work, and girls that work down there and just be like, if you ever see the guy with the dreads and the good ass suit ever again, let him know that the girl who lives here would like his number. She would like to get to know him better. I gotta do the photographer thing. I gotta just be like, I think you're very handsome. I would love to take your photograph. I'm a photographer. It's very genuine. I am a photographer and I would love it. He would have been perfect. A perfect model. But anyway, that made me laugh. Like, I was just like, oh God. So, and it made me feel like an idiot. I'm just like, ugh. That would have been a good move. It would have been a good move. The world could have been, but yeah, and because then, you know, then I could find out if he had a boyfriend, or sorry, if he had a girlfriend, you know, while we were shooting. I wouldn't be shot down. Like, I should think about that in the future. In the future, just say, I'm a photographer. I'm actually reading a book right now about a female photographer, and she's a psycho in the book. But she takes pictures of men, naked men, and yeah, it's not like she hits on them. They actually end up all falling for her, and she'll be like, I'm good. That book's really interesting. It's called Boy Parts. It's really interesting, written by a woman. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. How does Philip really feel? Sully, do you want to just find out how Philip feels about you, or do you want to do my romance spread? We can find out his thoughts towards you, his feelings towards you, and his intentions right now. And, Sully, what is your sign? I'm sorry, I forget your sign. And what is Philip's sign? I know, Don Draper, so sexy. I was watching a documentary earlier today and there was some clip from Mad Men. And he's just so... John Hamm in general is just such a sexy man. And he's so funny. Like, he seems like such a, like, kind, genuinely kind guy. I love that man. He is so hot. I wish every man dressed like Don Draper. Honestly, I think that men would find a lot more success with women if they did. Yes, work on that cover letter, Jessica. That's actually what I was gonna say. Is like, you need to apply and you need to do it like now, like ASAP. So you get that, girl. You get that. This is gonna be awesome. All right. I wish you all the best of luck. Although I don't think you need it. Let's do the romance. Okay, and you're Cancer and he's a Scorpio. That's a good connection, Cancer and Scorpio. Let's see. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? You have a great evening too, girl. I wish I could blow smoke in your face. I wish I could send you a puff of cannabis over to Tennessee. Aww. Okay, we have Ace of Wands, Three of Wands, Queen of Cups, the Moon reversed, okay, and the Tower. So, did he do something wrong? Is he like, does he feel like he did something wrong here? Because he's actually concerned. He's worried that he may have done something that has really upset you, that may end things. And he don't want that to happen. Hey, Lorraine, how are you? He does not want that to happen. He wants a crisis to be averted. Your general energies, we have the Ace of Wands. You really, really care about him, and I think you would go to great lengths to ensure that this connection that this connection remains and continues forth. Yeah, asking for forgiveness, but now left me again. Blocked you everywhere. Okay. He thinks that he thinks that he has all the time in the world with you. He thinks that he knows how deep your affections are for him. And he has deep feelings for you, the Queen of Cups. He feels very strongly for you. Doesn't mean that what he did wasn't terrible, wasn't right, and you had every right to kick him to the curb. But he thinks that that you have a lot of patience, and that you would forgive him. But his intentions towards you, we have the Moon reversed. He's the Scorpio, right? Yeah, he's the Scorpio. He's cut you. Yeah, he's turned away. He's turned away, and I don't know why for. But he's decided to conceal his intentions towards you. He's not, all of a sudden, he's not expressing, he has decided to stop expressing how he feels. He's closed himself back up. And that, welcome, Felicia. How are you doing, girl? And hello, Seth. You absolutely can make a donation. All my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. I will also repost this for you. He said he was in a car wreck. Okay. But he was in a car wreck, but he was able to block you. And I'm just questioning this, Lorraine. If he was in a car wreck, then why didn't he tell you sooner? When you were desperately trying to get a hold of him, why did he block you? Why didn't he just say, I was in a car wreck immediately? I'm not trying to challenge anything, but I don't trust this guy. I really don't. And I even kind of saw him saying something like that. Like, I couldn't, like, what's one way that someone physically cannot get to their phone? Getting into some calamitous experience, but he didn't go through a car wreck. He didn't. He said he broke his phone. He said he was mad at me for texting him for harsh things. Yeah, things that were true. Things that he needed to hear. Sully, he opened up and all of a sudden he's decided to close back up. Scorpio energy. Yes, you can donate $5.55 on Super Chat, but it would only be a 3-card reading. 5-card reading is, I have to, the prices are a little higher on Super Chat because I have it there as a convenience. YouTube takes 30% of every Super Chat, so I have to, thank you very much for your donation, Philomena, so I have to increase the prices a little bit. So if you want to avoid that fee and get a 5-card reading for just $5.55, Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal are all awesome. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Miss Philomena. We are currently on Miss Sully. So Sully, you literally went through the same thing. That's why you're blocked. He blocked you because he was in a car accident? Or because you were texting him too much? You were saying harsh things. Okay. I don't think he's gone for good, Sully. That's the thing, is he still has very strong feelings for you. Yes, my PayPal, I just posted it. I don't mind posting it again though. If anyone wants to help out here modding tonight, you'll be my best friend. It will mean so much to me. That's my PayPal, hun. And thank you very much for your donation, C. Moran. Thank you. If anyone wants to help, it would really help me out so much, because then I can focus entirely on people's readings and not have to do this. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you. Sully, I don't think he's gone for good. He said his feelings changed and he feels numb towards you. His feelings did change. There was a shift for sure. And he has for sure pulled back at this current time, and you know that too. He blocked you. But I do see him coming back. Do I think it's for your best good? I'm not sure. He cheated on you. I don't like cheaters. Cheaters will cheat again. I do believe in second chances. Thank you, Lorraine. Thank you. I absolutely believe in second chances. I absolutely believe in that. But I do also know that cheating is almost like an addiction for a lot of people, and they just don't see it as wrong, and they know they've gotten away with it in the past, so they'll do it again. I don't trust him being faithful. In the future. But I do think he's going to come back with the Three of Wands. But he does, that explains the Tower. He thinks he's lost you. He thinks that it's over, but it's more of a drama queen. He's very dramatic. I don't know. Let me know if that resonates at all, but I get really strong dramatic energy from him. He's not super expressive, but in his actions, he's very dramatic, and kind of overreacts a little bit to things, and then realizes like later on what he's lost. You're a little dramatic. Yeah, I kind of, you're water signs, so I'm not surprised. You guys are two water signs that can be very, very dramatic. The waves will definitely start building up, you know, things can get wavy and choppy with two water signs for sure. And yeah, he's very, he lets his emotions get the best of him, but at the same time, sometimes you do as well. So it's, but I also see, like, I see him coming back to you. I can't help, but I'm not going to, that's the message I'm getting, that's the message I'm getting in the cards. Do I think it's right? No. I don't think it's going to serve your highest self. I don't think he's really treating you that great. Or he didn't treat you that great in the past. Could he change? Possibly. But with that Three of Wands and the Queen of Cups, I see him coming back. I really do. So that's, I have to tell you that. I'm not going to not say that. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Please go ahead and post your second question right in the chat, love. Welcome to Quanda Coleman. Please don't spam the chat with questions. I take donations for readings. All of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. And then because donations always take priority, but once we are through with donations, we play games for the chance to win a free reading. So if that's what you're interested in, please stick around. Thank you, love, and thank you for your donation. Thank you for your subscription to my channel. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Why does he feel guilty? Didn't he say he felt guilty because he had cheated on you? Asking for forgiveness. Did he tell you he felt guilty? Sorry, I'm just trying to nail this down. Hey, Philomena, we are currently on Sully's reading right now, and you will be next. Thank you. Did he tell you that he felt guilty, Sully? Is that what he said? He did, but you don't know if it's true. Okay. Angels, messengers, and... Do you want to know why he feels guilty or if he feels guilty? Yes. I was going to say, I think we should ask if he actually feels guilty. Because I'm going to be honest, I didn't feel a lot of guilty energy from him. So let's check it out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides does... Oh my gosh, what was his name? I'm so sorry, I'm blanking. Brain fart. Oh my gosh. Philip. I thought it was Philip, but okay, yeah. Philomena. There was one of my other clients has a Philip in their life too. It's not Philomena. Was it Philomena? Do you have a Philip in your life? Someone has a Philip in their life. I got confused. Sorry about that, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip feel guilty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip actually feel guilty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip actually feel guilty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip actually feel guilty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip actually feel guilty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Philip actually feel guilty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Philip actually feel guilty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Philip actually feel guilty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Philip actually feel guilty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Philip actually feel guilty? We have the Lovers reversed, Justice, the Chariot, Judgment, and the Fool reversed. You want pizza. Yeah, that sounds pretty decent right now. Yes, he actually does feel guilty, Sully. Justice. He feels that he acted unfairly. Judgment, looking for a second chance. The Chariot, wanting to move on from the past. But it does look like there's some stifled energy here with the Lovers reversed and the Fool reversed, which are both pretty solid relationship cards. Things have been put on pause. It's like he felt guilty and he wanted you back. And then there was that tower moment, something happened, and as it stands right now, like I said, I do see him coming back. And I'm not saying that to make you feel better or make you feel, comforted in any way. I that's sadly it's not my job to comfort people. It's my job to tell them the truth about what's going on, the energies I pick up, and what I see in the cards. And perhaps I wasn't picking up on the guilty energy in the last reading, because that guilt has turned to standoffishness. He's almost in a little bit of a state of shock. And I do get this really heavy, very dramatic energy from him. If he pulled away just from, words, I don't know what you said to him, but it really did affect him. And at this time, that's what I'm seeing, is there was guilt, and now it's not anger, it's just like throwing his hands in the air. He's just like, I don't know what to, like, really, like, now he doesn't quite know what to feel at this time. So that's a little strange. So the answer is he was not lying when he told you that he felt guilty, but he didn't feel that guilty, in my opinion, if a few text message or some text messages somehow absolved him of his guilt. I don't think he felt that guilty. There was a little bit of guilt there. He knew he'd done wrong, and he still has affections for you. He's very attracted to you, physically very attracted to you. It's more than just the physical, but that is a huge. He finds you very irresistible, and that's partly why I see him coming back, is this physical connection. But as it stands right now, he's backing off. He was overwhelmed by the reaction that you had to his apology and his expression of his feelings. And also, I don't know if this is the case with him, but it's definitely the case with a lot of Scorpios, and especially Scorpio men. Men already have issues expressing their emotions. A lot of them do. He especially finds it difficult to express his emotions, and it took a lot for him to do that. And he found your reaction, he was totally surprised and did not expect your reaction to be to be what it was. I think he was expecting you to just be like, everything's fine, oh, I love you, you know, you're absolved, you are forgiven, everything is fine and hunky-dory, but that wasn't what he got. And I think sometimes in our culture, especially in this, you know, in our culture of, you know, canceling and apologizing, in social media, in our personal lives, I think that, you know, we don't cancel people, we block them, right? And we do that very easily. And also, with that having been said, I don't think apologies mean as much for people anymore. And I also think that apologies are starting to be seen as just a ticket out. If I make an apology, then all will be forgiven and everything will be fine. We see it happen all the time with YouTubers and their drama, right? That's just one example, and I feel like it's kind of like that. He felt that if he, you know, I'm sorry, and he did genuinely feel guilty, but he really thought, if I say I'm sorry and I tell her that I'm guilty, then she has to forgive me, you know? And I think that's what he's afraid of, is you have to be able to forgive him. If you can't forgive him, you'll never be able to move on. And that's how it is with everyone in every relationship. Friendship, family, work, especially romance. If you can't forgive from the past, you won't be able to move on. You just won't. I was cheated on when I was younger in a relationship, and I was so in love with the guy. I was very young and very stupid and naive. I was so in love with him that I begged him, and he wanted to break up with me. He wanted it over. And I begged him to stay, and we stayed together. And did it work? No, because even though I still felt so strongly about him and couldn't imagine being without him, I was still so hurt by what he had done to me. And found it so difficult. I couldn't let go of the past. And if you can't let go of the past, you can't move on with the future. Okay. Please go ahead and post your third question, Miss Sully. Thank you. Wow, Sully, you really are very beautiful. I just saw your picture, your icon photo on your Cash App, and you are absolutely gorgeous. And he's very drawn to your beauty. But of course, it's more than that. But he finds you very irresistible. Oh, speaking of beauty, Lorraine, when you went live the other day, someone in your chat said, they said, you're cute, you'll find another guy. And then I was trying to type, no, Lorraine is absolutely beautiful. Someone else came in and said that, like, You're not cute, Lorraine. You're beautiful. You are absolutely beautiful. It just, yeah, my best friend who passed away, rest in peace, Katie, she always hated it when people said, oh, you're so cute, or you're cute. She's like, no, like that's not what I want to hear. I want to hear, you know, pretty at least, or beautiful would be nice, you know. Cute's not bad, but I like the word cutiful. My cats are the most cutiful creatures in the world to me. Cute and beautiful. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does... Oh, so he left... Is that... And he cheated on you with her? And is he still with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Philip feel about Kim? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Philip feel about Kim? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Philip feel about Kim? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Philip feel about Kim? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Philip feel about Kim? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Philip feel about Kim? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Philip feel about Kim? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Philip feel about Kim? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Philip feel about Kim? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Philip feel about Kim? Four of Swords, the Hermit reversed, the Lovers reversed, Death, and Six of Pentacles. This guy, I don't think he knows how to love. I don't think he really does. We have again, with the Lovers reversed, I think he has a very skewed concept of what being a good guy is to a woman. I don't know if they're even still together. The only thing here that's making me think possibly is the Six of Pentacles. I feel like he wanted things to work with her and they didn't. And there's been a literal death in their connection. Death is also transformation. It's transformed from a romantic connection to a breakup. Yeah, I don't think they're together anymore. The Hermit reversed. He's trying to forget about her. Yet he does still think about her with the Four of Swords. God, this guy's messed up. No offense, no offense. I don't think they're in contact. I don't believe they are still in contact. But I do think he still has some feelings for her. He just has a lot of regrets, I feel, in his love life in general. He knows. Yeah. Yeah, he still thinks about her, but I would be very surprised if they were still in contact. I also wouldn't be surprised if he did her dirty as well, and that's why she left. That's part of it. I was actually just thinking about that. I'm like, so, but he's still, the energy I'm getting, he is still very drawn to you, but he just doesn't value women the way that they should be valued. His feelings never get that deep. They may, like, I think he came to you for comfort, but I think he also came to you for a second chance. Because he does still love you. To women that he's, oh yeah, narcissistic. I wouldn't be surprised. We've seen the Lovers reversed has come up twice here. I feel like this might be you and Kim. I think I feel that he has very strong, he still has residual feelings for her, but he still has feelings for you. But it's like, dude, you gotta pick who you want to be with. Like, and that's partly why, what a bastard. That's partly why he cheated on you with her. I think he thought that he could have his cake and eat it too. Yeah, he's got a really skewed sense of what it is to be a good guy. And that's why now it's coming clearer. I just kept on getting this message that he is going to come back to you. However, really, your guides and your spirit guides, your ancestors, your angels are telling me that he's going to come back to you. There's a really good chance he's going to come back to you and to advise you to not take him, because he is not the one, he's not the right guy for you. He will continue to act the way he does. And yeah, there's someone else out there for you who it would just things would go much more smoothly. Yeah, you wouldn't have to be dramatic all the time. And even if you were, still had some dramatic tendencies, this person is very cool. There's a person out there for you. They're an Earth, I believe they're an Earth sign. Because they're just very, very cool, calm, and collected. Yeah, there's a person out there for you, and it's not him. Unless he's super cool, calm, and collected, and very accepting, and warm, and loving, I don't think it's him. But there's someone out there for you, who will accept you for everything. Everything that you are. Okay. So that's like the little warning message I was getting was, don't take him back when he comes back. But I'm not the boss of you. I can't tell you what to do, but I can just guide you in the right direction. That's my job. I will impart whatever messages I get from your guides and what I see in the cards. So that is what I see, girl. And I also see your picture on your Cash App, and goddamn, you are beautiful, girl. There are plenty of guys out there for you that will treat you a lot better. They won't go cheating behind your back. Thank you so much, Seth, for your donation. I appreciate you. If we could add Seth to the list, that would be so appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, Sully. I wish you all the best going forth in whatever you decide to do, okay? Miss Philomena, thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. Let's see, sorry, it's taking a while to load. A sip of tea. Alright. Miss Philomena, did you want a 10-card reading, or did you want two 5-card questions? 10 cards. You got it. You got it, girl. What's Devin's feelings or intentions for me after our second date last night? Okay, you guys went on a second date. All right. Have you? Do you know his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Devin's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Devin's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Because I remember we got a really good reading for your first date. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philomena's thoughts, feelings, and intentions to? Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Philomena? Alright. The Empress reversed, 8 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords reversed, 10 of Cups, 7 of Wands reversed, Temperance reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, and Judgment. Okay. So last time we did a reading about him, you'd just gone on a first date and we got a really excellent reading. But I didn't quite know what your feelings were towards him. If you liked him quite as much as he liked you. One second here. We've got some conflicting energies here. Okay. So his thoughts towards you, we have the 8 of Wands with the 7 of Wands right underneath. He is going to want to move things really quickly with you. 8 of Wands is things moving at a really, really fast pace. 8 of Wands is also a message that needs to be imparted, and I feel like you said that he's coming over tonight, and you guys had your second date last night. I think he wants to really talk about where he wants to go, where he wants this connection. That's what you don't want, and you already told him that you don't want things to move really quickly. he has something, he's got a lot that he wants to say tonight, about where he wants this connection to head, how he wants this connection to go forth. I don't know if you guys have talked about his past experiences, but they are coming through in this reading. Yeah, and it's just not smart to move really quickly in relationships when you first met someone. With the Seven of Wands reversed underneath, makes me think that he will, whereas he really does want to move quickly with you, but I feel like he's going to acquiesce, and even though he wants to do things his way, he really wants to do things his way, he will listen to you and your desires, where you want this to go. He's used to moving really quickly and being very, what's the word I'm looking for? Defensive, no. Protective, super defensive and super protective. And he needs to back off a little bit from that. I think he understands that too. His feelings towards you, he feels like this is the beginning of a really, really solid relationship. With the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles is the beginning of things taking shape, something solid taking form, the beginning of a solid relationship. But yeah, Temperance reversed. He's got to slow the fuck down. He's got to really learn how to slow down. And I wonder if he's a Pisces, because he is just like, he's fallen like head over heels for you really fast. And I don't know if he's going to be able to really hold back, to be honest. He's going to do his best because he wants to keep you and he really wants this connection. And he'll listen to everything you say and take it into account, but it's just the way that he's always done things. And I mean, not to throw shade at him or anything, but if he's not married already, then if it's the way he's always done things, and maybe it didn't really, maybe it's not working, maybe it's time to try something else, take things a little slower. 'Cause Temperance upright is all about literally moderating yourself, taking things slowly, taking things, in moderation, and he wants so much of you so quickly. I don't like his intentions towards you. This is worrisome to me. Five of Pentacles with the Queen of Swords reversed. I don't know if this could possibly be girl, the Five of Pentacles is being left out in the cold. I don't know anyone who is in love with someone. This just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just sorry, so I'm just thinking out loud. I feel all this love. Beware of love bombing too. I feel all this love coming from him, but I'm wondering how genuine it is. I'm wondering if he's just an infatuation junkie, if he just likes the chase. He just needs to move so fast, and that never works. But his intentions, Five of Pentacles is being left out in the cold, feeling alone, feeling abandoned, feelings of abandonment, feeling that you don't have anything. The Queen of Swords reversed is an unfair bitch. She is very unfair. One moment here. It's not aligning with his feelings for you. So I'm just trying to figure out, is this guy a psycho, or am I picking up on some other energy here? Yeah, oh my gosh. The Queen of Swords is not so much an unfair bitch as much as she is a bitter bitch. She's bitter. Straight up, I'm sorry, I got my one of my books out right now because I'm so like perplexed by this. The Queen of Swords is embittered. Her emotional and intellectual intelligence are seriously out of balance. Either as a dried out husk, her intellect lashes out to attack or destroy. Flooded by emotions, she sinks into a mire of depression and paranoia. I'm a little concerned here. This may be feelings. Definitely, I would like to. I mean, you may want to find out his past. I'm hoping that these are just feelings that he has from the past, from past relationships. He feels bitter because he was treated poorly and he felt left out in the cold. But this is the intentions column. And I'm worried that he may have a dark side, have a vindictive side, if he doesn't get everything he wants in the way that he wants it. His general energies, we have the Two of Swords reversed with Judgment. He's very clear about how he feels about you. He has a complete visual idea of how he feels about you. And he sees this connection as a second chance of some type. These two cards, I can't stop. They really concern me. We have your general energies. It looks like your feelings have grown for him with the Ten of Cups. You feel that there's a possible connection here, but something is not quite right, you feel, with the Empress reversed. And the Empress upright is kind of fast moving energy, but we have it reversed. You want to slow things down. Not necessarily slow things down, but you want to make sure that you keep them nice and slow. Steady and slow wins the race. But I'm concerned that he's just highly infatuated with you, and I'm concerned with his intentions towards you. Feeling bitter. I feel like he's been done dirty by women in the past. And I'm praying that he's not trying to exact revenge by dating girls and kicking them to the curb. That doesn't make any sense to me, because these feelings they feel very real, But I will say also, Philomena, they're so strong and so fast that it does feel very very imbalanced. And it really makes me question now his mental health. I can't guarantee that he's going to play you, Philomena. All I can tell you is he's got these feelings for you. You guys are not entirely on the same page. He understands that you want to move things slowly, and he's listening, but I don't think he's able to change the way he is, because I think that there's something more going on with him. Like mentally, I think he's got a lot of imbalances going on mentally that are affecting his life and the way he treats people. I can't, I mean, I would try to find out more about, ask him more about his past relationships. Welcome, Evo Fur, how are you? I would ask him more about his past relationships. I just fear that the fact that you guys went on one date and he had, I remember that reading, like it was like all like crazy intense love cards. That's not really, I mean, that's just not really normal. That I don't know, that's not really the right word I'm looking for. It's not that it's not normal, it's that it's indicative of some other issues. Because you never really know someone. I mean, on a first date, even if the date lasts, for 5 hours or whatever, there's only so much you're really going to know about someone. That's the word I'm looking for. It's not very common, and it's a little bit of it. To me, it's a red flag. I mean, there are for sure examples of people who fall in love. I don't really believe in love at first sight, but hey, there's some people that swear by it. But I am concerned about this, Philomena. He was in the military, so maybe that's it. That'll put someone through the ringer for sure. Mentally, yeah. Has he said that he wants to be in a relationship with you? He wants to be your boyfriend? Or are you guys already boyfriend and girlfriend? Yeah, Five of Pentacles. It's one of the worst cards in the deck. All the fives are very problematic. I'm just concerned that there's more to his mental health that's going to come between this connection. He wants to settle down, but you want to take things slow. I'm just trying to figure out why his intentions would be so embittered and unfair. Definitely continue giving this guy a chance, girl. Just look out for red flags. I know you're vigilant. I know you'll do that. Look out for red flags. Do not become a victim of love bombing. This guy sounds like he's heavy into that. This may be a very genuine, real thing. We went on a date. I asked him what he was looking for. Smart. That's smart. Yeah, I think there just might be something a little more. He might be. like I said, definitely, go forth with the connection, but be wary. Because I am getting some energies that he may not be able to take things slowly. Like he is just on a fast track to find love, to fast track to settle down. And he is very, very attracted to you. And he's already envisioned the white picket fence, the family, everything. He's already got it all in his head. And I'm afraid that if he doesn't get it soon enough, he's going to turn nasty. That's what I'm concerned about with that Five of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords reversed. Is I see, and with all the cards, I saw, yes, he's genuinely drawn to you, but make sure it's for the right reasons. I've said this to other people too. Some people are drawn to people for very different reasons. Make sure it's not just because he found someone amazing and he doesn't want to look like don't put your feelings aside. Never put your feelings aside. And I mean, it's important, that you know what he wants. That you should care what your partner wants, but you don't have to. If it's not what you want, then absolutely you don't have to do shit. You don't have to go along with that. And that's what I'm concerned about. Is I think that he doesn't just want you. He wants you in the deepest sense, and right now, he wants you to be his wife right now, and I feel like if he doesn't get his way, he might turn. That's what I'm concerned about. Okay, so yeah, just take your time, girl. Get to know him and keep your antennas open. Is that the word? Or antennas alert for any red flags. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation, and I wish you all the very best with him. This guy's kind of a mystery, so we'll see. And I'm really... Ask him what his sign is. Make sure you ask him what his sign is, because I'm really interested in that. I would be very surprised if he wasn't a Pisces. Alright, girl, that's totally fine. You have a good night. Get a good night's sleep, okay? Thank you so much for your help, Miss Lorraine. I'll see you soon, and we will chat soon. Okay, love? Thank you. And thank you very much, Miss Philomena, for your donation. It's weird. Most guys don't want to commit, but he's different. He's like hungry for commitment. And I've only really seen that with Pisces guys, and moving super fast. To the point where it's not fair to you. Like, you're low-key uncomfortable. It's like, dude, can we, take this at a more normal speed? That Eight of Wands, too, girl. That Eight of Wands is things moving really fast. Spinning through the air really fast. And I think there might be just... You do want to settle down with someone, but timing is also a factor here. He's putting a timestamp on love. You shouldn't do that. He's going to end up... Because then he'll end up pushing you away, if that's the case, and he'll lose a really good thing. So he's kind of... Yeah, he's not doing himself really much of a service right now. And the fact that he was in the military does speak volumes, actually. He, wasn't able to date for so long, and now he's out with, in the real world, civilian world, and he wants to settle down, get that going. So yeah, it's about timing, and standing your ground, definitely stand your ground. C. Moran, thank you for your donation. Thank you very much. Were you looking for a 10 card reading, or would you like 2 5 card readings? Okay, how does Michael see? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Michael see? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Michael view C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Michael view C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Michael view C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Michael view C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Michael view C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Michael view C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Michael view C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Michael view C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Michael view C? Okay, let's see. 5 of Cups, 2 of Swords reversed, 2 of Wands, Queen of Wands, and 5 of Pentacles. Again with the freaking 5 of Pentacles. Okay, he sees that you have been, I don't know how to put this in like a kinder way, but he sees you as kind of a wounded person right now. It is glowing majestically. It is Miss RuPaul, given the bird, the double bird. Those are our 2 wands. Yeah, no, I have the light shines right above the center card. So these 2, we have 5 of Cups and the 5 of Pentacles. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but I mentioned it a lot. The 5s are my least favorite cards in the deck, all 4 of them. In Kabbalic Tarot, they denote conflict, loss, and I think he sees you as someone. He feels for the losses that you have gone through with the 5 of Cups and the 5 of Pentacles. He also views you. He thinks he sees you really clearly. He thinks he knows you very well. And that he's capable of seeing who you really are. You've got 2 5s and 2 2s. 2 of Wands. He sees you, or he sees you as his Queen of Wands. I'm giving you the bad stuff to lead up to the good. He sympathizes with bad romantic experience. I don't know if it's bad romantic experience, but the troubles that you've experienced in your life. He really sympathizes with you, but also really loves your strength. He sees you as, he doesn't see you, it's not a pity party here. He sees you as unbelievably strong, a very decisive woman who really holds her ground and has overcome a lot. He thinks you're wildly sexy. He thinks you are so hot, girl. The Queen of Wands is like the hot chick. She's the hot girl in the deck. She's the hot queen. She's the queen she's got a kitty cat, she's got a sunflower. I gave a reading to a girl yesterday. Her username was Sunflower, and she was asking how her person saw her, and we got the Queen of Wands. I'm like, damn, he thinks you are so fine, Miss Sunflower. Queen of Wands, he thinks you are so fine, so beautiful, so sexy, and he's just very, very, very drawn to you. And yeah, he sees you as a very strong woman. He's overcome a lot, and it has made you the incredible person who you are today. Okay? Yeah, he's very, very attracted to you. I don't know if he's expressed anything like that, especially if he's a Capricorn. He might keep that to himself, but I don't know if any of this is resonating, but this is what I'm seeing. This is what's laid out here. Yeah, he's, when I just saw that he was a Capricorn, I'm like, he probably hasn't said a damn word of any of this stuff. And he's also a guy, so we double time difficulty expressing emotions. Capricorns are also very afraid of falling in love a lot of the time. They are the fastidious goat that climbs the mountain, and they are afraid to fall. They're afraid of falling, and because you really, when you do fall for someone, you really have to surrender yourself to a lot of potential ups and downs. So you guys are just friends? He's very, very, like, girl, yeah, he's like, he wants you. He's very sexually attracted to you. Wands in general are very, lots of sexual attraction. Oh yeah, no, he's way into you. He is so into you. He really likes. I don't know the words to that song. I love that song though. Yeah, he is very attracted to you. I don't know what his intentions are. I don't know what he's planning on doing with this desire that he has for you. But yeah, he's very attracted to you. I found out that I was friends with a Capricorn person. I had to cut him out of my life because he was not, he did me dirty as a friend. And I thought we were just friends and everything, and for like almost 2 years, and I'm kind of oblivious to people being attracted to me. Everyone else was like, oh, he's so into you. I'm just like, I don't, no. And furthermore, I'm not into him. But yeah, no, it turned out he had a crush on me, never said anything, never did anything about it. I've been single, he never asked me out. But as far as I know, I think he's still single. He's been single for a while. Capricorns can tend to be loners because they have lots of friends, but they're afraid of falling. Yeah, and when they tend to not either they date. They don't tend to date really casually either. It's very difficult for a lot of Capricorns. His intentions, okay. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sorry. Sorry, girl, I have forgotten his name. What was his name again? Michael, sorry. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Michael's intentions towards C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Michael's intentions towards C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Michael's intentions towards C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Michael's intentions towards C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Michael's intentions towards C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Michael's intentions towards C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Michael's intentions towards C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Michael's intentions towards C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Michael's intentions towards C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Michael's intentions towards C? Eight of Cups reversed, Ace of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, the Magician reversed, and Eight of Wands. Interesting. Yeah, he is so into you, but he is also so fearful of these. His emotions are very strong for you. And when I sense fear also with that, it's like that just amplifies the affections that he has for you because he's afraid of falling. One moment. My handy dandy book for 1 second here. Eight of Cups reversed. Oh my God. So I was meant to read this book. This is one of my favorite books for tarot. As we know, there's myriad definitions for each card, depending on the situation. But this definition I have to read to you verbatim because it speaks volumes as to what I've been trying to say. It says it much more succinctly. Being unwilling to risk journeying to uncomfortable places, facing up to the truth of what we have become as a result of our actions and choices, lack of self-love and compassion, neglect to physical body and no discipline to still a racing and confused mind. He's scared. He's really, really scared of moving away from singledom. I think he's been single for a while. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but he is scared. He's comfortable where he's at, and he's scared of moving forward. However, there's so much. He does feel so strongly for you with this Eight of Wands. Something's gonna happen here. I don't know. Eight of Wands is imparting a message to someone. And he may very well just actually bear everything and just say, hey, I'm really, really into you. And so much so that it scares me. I don't know if he would be that vulnerable, but he's so into you, it scares him. He's afraid of moving from a comfortable place. But he intends on creating something solid with you, girl. The Ace of Pentacles. This is the beginning of a solid romantic connection. He wants to be your king of Pentacles. He wants to be that, and he's a Capricorn, so he is, Capricorns are Pentacles, they're earth sign. And he wants to be your king of Pentacles. However, he feels powerless. He feels like he has no idea how he's going to do this, and he also doesn't feel like he's afraid that you wouldn't reciprocate the same feelings, that your feelings wouldn't be reciprocated, and he just doesn't think he has the power to do it. The message I was getting from your guides as I was shuffling was that this is going to be either like you're going to have to really work your magic to get this to happen. You may have to make the first move. He will reciprocate. Like, I'm telling you, he would love it if you said, hey, like, I would love to get to know you just a little bit better. Like, do you want to, like, have dinner sometime? I know. You're a woman, and if we don't like doing that, we want the guy to make the first move. But he is so freaking scared. He's and do you know what his past has been in relationships? I feel like he's been kind of a lone wolf for a while, and when you've been single for a while, you can get comfortable in that feeling, and the prospect of falling in love again can become very, very scary. Capricorns don't like to be chased. Yeah, they don't like to. I don't think anyone really likes to be chased. I haven't heard that specifically. However, anyone who, if you really like someone, I think that you would want them to chase you. And not even necessarily use the word chase, but pursue. Just take the first step. He would love that more than anything. And you don't even have to necessarily make it a date thing. You can just make it like, just let him know, like, hey, I feel some type of way about you, like, just a little bit. Play it cool, you know? I think that he feels like he's like not, and the Magician reverse is also feeling like you might not be good enough for someone. For whatever reason, he just feels like he lacks what you need, but you need to let him know, like, no, actually, I adore everything about you. Yeah, this is sweet. Yeah, he's got strong feelings for you. This card, I'm so glad, something compelled me to read. I know the Eight of Cups, the way I always read it reversed is knowing that you should walk away from something, but not doing so. But I just knew that wasn't the definition here. I even want to read it reread it one more time. Fear of comfort really is also a big one. Yeah, I'm willing to risk journeying to potentially uncomfortable places and facing up to the truth of your feelings. That's right on the money there. He's comfortable. Yeah, he's been single for a while. Yep, he's comfortable, but he's very, very attracted to you. He sees you as the Queen of Wands. That he sees you, girl, think of it, and even like, remember the last reading I just did for you, we asked how he viewed you, and we got the Queen of Wands. He views you as the Queen, and then we asked his intentions towards you. He intends to be your king. So, King and Queen situation, Ace of Pentacles, the start of a solid connection. Oh, yeah, I really like the energy between you and him. Your guides are saying, like, pursue. If he, have a little bit of patience with him, because with that Eight of Wands, he may come around. But if he doesn't come around and you're still seeing, like, in like the next month or even few weeks, and it's still the same energy, you still see him smiling at you, and like someone's voice changes when when they're talking to you, that's a huge, it's intoxicating. People don't say things like that to someone. They don't refer to someone as intoxicating unless they're in love with them. Like, he's way into you. What else was I gonna say there? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. I just get this feeling, yeah, they're saying pursue him. I'm just thinking, if he doesn't change and if he doesn't pursue you and he's still acting the same way he does, make a move. And I rarely say, actually, I said that to one person this week, because there was a guy and this girl really liked him and he didn't know you should make a move. But I'm telling you, girl, that you should make a move if he doesn't come along, because he's just scared. He's just scared, and I think he would open up his eyes, and he would love that too. That's also part of what he loves, your strength. Like I was saying, everything you've overcome, your optimism, that Two of Wands. I love it. Thank you very much for your donation. I'm very happy. I love giving. I love love, and I love romance. I'm always happy to impart messages that are really happy, and yeah, he's a good one. Your guides are like the Ace of Pentacles is also like the thumbs up card. Like, your guides and your ancestors are like, yes, he's a good guy. Go for this one. This is a good connection. And you're a Virgo, you said? Did you say I don't know why I said it like that. A Virgo? I think you said you were a Virgo. If you're a Virgo and he's a Capricorn, this is a solid ass connection. Virgo and Capricorn are incredible together. So yeah, you got this, girl. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. Seth, thank you very much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Yeah, for sure. That boss energy, for sure. That penticular energy. Get it. Love is there. I love it. Oh God, I get that all the time. Anna Kendrick. People say I look like her all the frickin' time. It's so funny. Thank you. I think she's pretty. I think she's beautiful. But I don't think I look anything like her. I don't see it at all. My mom was on the chat once, and someone came on here and said, you know, you look like Anna Kendrick, and my mom was just like, no, not at all. Like, what? So funny. Alright, so basically, I'm gonna sip of tea here. let me know if I have any questions relating, so it's easier for you to do. Oh yeah, for sure, hun. He needs to be straight. You know, like his vibes are definitely like biased for sure. Seth, where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? And I want to get closer to him as a friend, if not a relationship. But it's like I really like him since last September. I'll be fine with being good friends. Just like, hey, how we aren't that close. We don't talk much either. Oh. All right, Seth. Let's see. Virgo's Ventures, welcome to the Chan. There is nobody on the donation list right now, so you would be next if you make a donation, love. Thank you. It is free. Okay. Do you want to do, Seth, I have a thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread. Yes, that helps tremendously. Virgo and Capricorn. That's a good. I mentioned that earlier. That's a good combo. Do you want to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Have I done a reading for you before, Seth? So you don't live in a state that's like not cool with, not down with the LGBT. So this is more some kind of issue going on just personally with himself. Thank you very much for your donation, Virgo's Ventures. You will be next. Thank you. Let's do you want to do that? The thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Or just his feelings? Okay, I think this will be best because then we can get his general energies and your general energies and everything going on. Never, actually? What do you mean, never? I don't know what you're responding to, I'm sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jose's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jose's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jose's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jose's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jose's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jose's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jose's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Seth? And Seth, I want to thank you so much for being so patient. The line was a little long, so thank you for waiting. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jose's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jose's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Seth? Oh, this is the first time. Okay. Yeah, because you were saying you're kind of new to this. I remember now. I'm sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jose's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Seth? Thank you. Okay. So Seth, now that I know that you are a proud member of the fabulous LGBT community that we stand, and that I am also a part of, I don't know if you're a fan of RuPaul's Drag Race, but I'm using the Fortune Queens Volume 2 deck today. I am obsessed with drag. I'm gonna see Aquaria this Saturday. I don't know if you watch the show, but I'm a drag freak. I would love to start doing drag. Oh man. Okay, we got the Four of Wands reversed, Six of Cups, Two of Pentacles reversed, the Star reversed, and Four of Cups reversed. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Steph. That's so kind of you. Thank you for saying that. I try to just create a space where people, even if you are just like chilling in the channel, just good energy, Here's what I have for you, my friend. So he thinks that you are a great guy, but I'm not picking up. Does he have a girlfriend? Is he in a relationship? Do you know? Or did he just get out of a relationship? Because his general energies, we have the Four of Cups reversed. He's like getting over some kind of hurt right now. I think it's romantic. And your general energies, we got the Four of Wands reversed. You want a connection with him, but I see and I feel your uncertainty towards the connection. He feels like his feelings, we have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Just feeling like you can't balance something in your life. He doesn't? Okay. He's a very conflicted person. So it's possible that he is dealing with issues with his sexuality. He was on a talking stage. What do you mean he was on a talking stage? Like with another person? Because that's interesting. You mentioned talking. Yeah, and you yeah, I know you mentioned that too. That you would like to be, you would like any connection with him. It doesn't necessarily need to be romantic, but that can be dangerous too as well, Seth. If you're really attracted to someone and a friendship starts, sometimes it can just, say a friendship starts and it never grows and you still have these strong feelings for him, you might get hurt even more, because he's not going to Seth, I'm so sorry. I hate, like, this is literally, I have like a little like pain in my chest right now. I hate giving messages like this. But this is what your guides want you to know. Don't waste your time with him. Don't waste your time. He's not very expressive with the Star reversed. He keeps things at a very surface level, doesn't get very deep. You could have a friendship with him with the Six of Cups, but it's even the friendship is going to be very, I don't want to use the word shallow, but I can't think of any other word. Just not, and it's fine to have friendships that don't go that deep. That's fine. But, and maybe that would be better, just having a lighthearted friendship with him. But I just feel that as long as he's in your life and the closer he gets to you, I'm just gonna lay it out straight. It's never gonna be a romantic connection. I don't see it in the cards. And if you feel some type of way about him, which you do, and say, I'm just repeating myself now, I just feel like a friendship would be a disservice, would actually not be serving you. You wouldn't be able to find it would be harder for you to find your guy that's out there for you. Your soulmate. We have many soulmates out there for us. and Jose is not a soulmate of yours. And I'm an Aquarius. I'm all about friendship. I would normally say like, yeah, like, you know, go for the friendship route, but the message I'm getting from your guides is that is going to do you a disservice, that would hold you back from moving forward in your romantic journey in life. And would just create feelings of more desire for someone that you can't have. And I can't imagine a more frustrating situation, just getting breadcrumbs from someone that you're very attracted to and drawn to. Okay, and I just got a message that even if you were in a closer friendship, you would constantly be wanting more, even on a friendship level. Like, he wouldn't be a very good friend. He wouldn't be there. He wouldn't talk that much. He wouldn't be there around that often. He's not a strong communicator. He's not very expressive. Yeah. So you guys don't talk? I mean, sometimes it's unfortunate. Sometimes we're attracted to the people that aren't, I mean, it happens all the time. Sometimes we become attracted to people that are not going to serve us. I mean, crap, I'm thinking about like every ex that I've ever had right now, you know. No, not every. I've had, you know, sometimes it just didn't work, but sometimes I can think of people I've dated in the past, or even didn't date, and I was just, oh God, there was this guy in college, I was so in love with him, and we were friends, and he was way flirty with friendship, and then he just pulled back, and it broke my heart, and I still wanted a friendship with him, but I realized that I couldn't because my emotions had already gotten too deep. And that's, how old are you, Seth? Because what I'm seeing here, Seth, it would just become a problem. It would become, you talked a lot more last year. It would just, the more you guys talk, the more you're going to want him. And you are going to want him, and you do want him in a romantic sense. I know you want friendship, but I think that deep down inside, you don't. You want something more. You would want it to possibly grow to something more. And what I'm seeing is that it wouldn't, and it wouldn't even be a very good friendship. If anything, just dab each other up. Yeah. Oh, you dab? Yeah, someone just like, I don't know, smoke with or dab with. I don't know. I mean, even, it does suck. Oh, you're a baby. Oh, Seth, you're only 16? Seth, you're going to be, I don't mean to sound like a mama here, but I'm going to end up sounding like a mom. I'm 36, okay? I've experienced a lot in my life. And I'll tell you, when I was 16, I was definitely attracted to people that didn't end up being the best people in my life. You are so young. You are going to meet so many fabulous people in your life that you're going to be way drawn to. I know right now he's the one that you want. I totally get it. I absolutely get it. But you're going to like more guys in the future. You know that. But fixating yourself, your desires on him is not going to serve you. He's just not going to move in that direction, and it will only hurt you more. So your guides, the cards, and me are all saying, move on. Do your best to move on. Oh, thank you, Seth. I always accredit it to my obsessive use of sunscreen. I need 8 hours of sleep every night, and I will set aside that time, and I'm very lucky to be able to set aside 8 hours a night of sleep. Probably because and also I never had children, so I think those might be what's going on. I've never had plastic surgery or anything, but thank you so much. That is a sweet compliment. And when I like someone, I like them for a long time, because last crush lasted for 4 years. But at the same time, Seth, that doesn't mean that every crush is going to last as long as that one did. Every crush is going to be different. And furthermore, if you don't allow yourself to move on, then it's just going to stay. It's a little harder to move on, I think, when you're in high school. I'm guessing you're in high school, you're 16, because you're seeing this person like every day. And your sphere of people is limited to just the people at your school. I mean, I shouldn't assume that. I'm sure you know a lot of people outside of school, but it's when most high schoolers, that's where most of the people that they know is in their school. I would suggest focusing. This is going to sound so lame, and you're going to roll your eyes and just be like, wow, like, thanks, Auntie Sophie. But focusing on you, focusing on being your best self, getting ready. I don't know if you want to go to college, but seeing what you want to do figuring out exactly what you want to do after high school. Also, the thing is, in the past, Terry told me, like, last year was there something between me and him, but I think he is over it now. Yeah, I can't speak for anything any other tarot reader says. There's many tarot readers out there, and some of them are more accurate than others, so I can't speak for anything anyone else said. But I will, with that, Seth, you did say something really significant there. Sorry, I'm like picking at my lip. That's disgusting. I stopped. With that having been said, the tarot readers from the past, and I don't know how long ago it was, like last year, when we read, most of us, well, I believe that tarot picks up current energies as they stand right now. So it's possible he did at once have some kind of feelings for you. I just don't, I'm not getting that sense now. Yeah, you see him every day. I would try working on yourself and focusing on you and your friends. And I don't know if you, like, when I was in high school, I used to go to raves once I started to learn how to drive. I did not do drugs. I actually really didn't do drugs. I remember once I had a sip of a Mike's Hard Lemonade, but I had to drive, so I couldn't do anything. But yeah, I used to go to raves with my friends, and that was a way to meet people outside of my high school. Try and expand your circle outside of your high school. I would think that would be easier to do nowadays with social media, finding events and stuff that you and your friends can go to, and just realizing that, oh, I was talking about drag. Do you like drag? You're 16, so you might not be able to get into every drag show, but drag is wonderful and fabulous, and there will be guys there for you to meet. When I go to a drag show, there aren't guys there for me to meet, but you would be able to meet someone there. Work on yourself physically. If you feel that there's work that that's what I was going to say, is if you feel that you need to work on yourself, because that's you. I can't tell you, what you need to do. I don't know how you feel, but like joining track, dieting to look better, for sure, and just really focus on on your future right now, because this is a crucial time. 16 is really the jump off point, or at least the trying to figure out what the next thing is you want in your life. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's terrible. I'm really sorry. I had some friends that were definitely not allowed to hang out with me, not because I was a bad girl, but because I went out, you know. I haven't hung out with them outside of school. So, with that having been said, do you plan on going to college? Because I see you just absolutely blossoming once you're at high school. Sucks. I hated high school. I don't know how you feel about high school, but I pretty much hated it. I really did. And I ended up doing independent study during my senior year. I had to go. I couldn't stick around. But high school sucks, and you will be free once you will be free of your parents' stronghold on you. Let it get out 1 hour free time, which, like, how much can you do? Yeah, for sure. I had a friend, my best friend in high school actually, wasn't ever able to hang out because her parents were the same way. It was like, okay, you can have 1 hour. It's like, oh, cool. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Your life is really going to take off once you are out of high school, Seth. Find the college that you would love the best. Start looking at colleges if you haven't already, and talk to your college counselor and start figuring out how to get on track to where you want to go. College, best 4 years of my life. So good. Life took off once I got into college. It really did. In every way. I learned to value myself. I learned what my strengths were. I was able to value myself more. Why is she not so free in college? It depends on which college you go to, you know, too. So definitely, you know, research on where you would want to be. The fun thing also about like deciding where to go to college, it's like you get to decide where you want to live. You're in New York, so that's cool. But you can live anywhere, you know. You can move, well, it depends on what your budget is, of course, but you know, get those scholarships. I got those scholarships. I ended up going to school locally because that was the school I wanted to go to, but there's also that opportunity, you know. I just see you taking off when you go to college. College is great. You will rarely hear people say, like, college sucked, you know. Like, I think that's a very common phrase, like high school sucks and college was the best 4 years of my life. Like, you hear those phrases a lot, and it's really true. Of course, not for everyone, but I'd say for the majority of people. Some people have a great time in high school, and honestly, the people that had a great time in high school tend to, they find that it's usually the popular kids, and they go to college and things aren't quite the same. I don't know, but I think that you're gonna just love college and the freedom and learning discovering who you really are. Because I didn't really know who I was when I was 16 or 17 or 18. My parents are very religious and very strict in culture, so me being gay or dressing a certain way or behaving a certain way, it applies to my sister. I was going to say, if your parents are really strict, they're probably not so down with you being gay either. And yeah, and you're the younger sibling, and you're the boy. So she lives at home, but I did that the first 2 years of college. I lived at home and I took the train. But I'm very lucky. My parents they were not strict at all. Well, they were a little bit, but they trusted me very much. They really trusted me, as they should have, because I was a good girl. But Really try to free yourself from your parents, Seth. I would love to see you go to college away where you can live away from home and live on campus, because that's freedom. That will give you freedom. And just being away, and once you're 18, you're an adult, there's not so much they can do. And they will start to inherently trust you a little more as you get older. It's just, oh, you're in the middle, okay. They'll always be, your mom won't let her move out culture-wise. Huh. If you got a scholarship to a college out of state, would they disown you? You know, like, is it like that? Or, because I want to see you, I want to see you away from your parents. I'm sure your parents are, you know, great people, but they've got a stronghold on you right now, and you need some freedom. Yeah, really try for that. Really try for that. And it may, because if your sister's the oldest, I mean, she's going through it first. I'm the oldest, and I had to go through everything first. Second time around, I think even your parents are going to be a little exhausted of the fights every day. And they may start to relinquish their stronghold. Okay? Virgo's Ventures, thank you so much for your donation. What type of field should I be looking for my next job in? Your sister got a scholarship and they stopped her from going, but she's an adult. Did they threaten to disown her? Because, I mean, and that's for her best good, you know? Do you think they're more paranoid of her because she's a woman? Not paranoid, but more protective because she's a woman? I don't know. I know you say it's a cultural thing too. I feel that. Damn. And you really got to find the consequences here. Like, if you it's like, hey, mom and dad, like, I got accepted to a school that's out of state. Like, if I really want to go, that's what I want. Would you disown me? Like, what would be the consequences here, you know? Virgo's Ventures. Can I please get your name? Or, oh, I have your name. Thank you, love. You're a Virgo, obviously. What type of field should I be looking for with my next job? Thank you, Brianna. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Yeah, they care about reputation. Yeah, for sure. And she's a girl, you know. She's a woman. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next job in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next job in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next job in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next job in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next type of job in? And thank you so much for your donation, Bodhi. You will be next. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next job in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next type of job in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next job in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next job in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next job in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next job in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What type of field should Brianna look for her next job in? Okay. Page of Wands reversed, 8 of Swords, Ace of Swords, 9 of Wands, 4 of Wands reversed, Justice, and 10 of Wands. What do you currently do right now, Brianna? Because I see here, like, yes, whatever you're doing right now, you need to do something entirely different. Page of Wands reversed. You're a veterinary nurse. God bless you. That is a really I have known a few veterinary nurses. It's a really tough job, and it's very emotionally taxing. And I've known a lot of the vet techs who I have known. One was addicted to crystal meth. The other was an alcoholic. And they straight up told me, like, I am too... They said, like, you know, I don't mean to blame my job on my addictions, but it's so heavy, it's so hard. And I met one recently who I went to there's this trailer palace in Joshua Tree, and it's really fun. They have all the trailers are like themed. It's called Hicksville. And the woman who was like the innkeeper and was taking care of everything, she was a vet tech part-time, and then she did that like 2-3 days a week. And that's exactly what she told me. She said, I had to take this job. I had to cut my hours at being a vet tech because it burns me out too much. And I honestly, it was just like beer and candy was what I needed at night. And that was just someone that I met. That's not even a friend of mine, you know, and she was just so honest. Like, it's really tough. You're dealing with, your patients can't even talk to you. They don't understand that, I'm getting emotional. They don't understand that what you're doing is for their best good. I was talking to a friend of mine who is a fellow tarot reader today, and she doesn't show her face when she reads, but she was saying how she sometimes gets really emotional when she reads. I'm like, I do too, but I don't like to show it or tell people, but damn, I'll just keep it real. It's hard, and I feel it, girl. I feel the energy. It's tough, and we love animals, and we want to do what's best for them. And but here's the interesting part. So, okay, you've got to move on. Gotta move on. Justice and the 8 of Swords. This is gonna sound, I feel like this is gonna sound crazy. 9, yeah. Do you have any interest in law enforcement? I know that sounds very like well, some people are really interested. I'm very interested in law enforcement in terms of, I'll watch YouTube videos of body cam footage. And I always, I model, I do modeling and photography on the side, and I've worked with a few cops, and I'm always so interested. Okay, that's the thing, is that's what I was seeing here. I'm like, but I just don't feel that. Like, and especially like going from vet tech to like law enforcement, no. There's something, are you interested in legal matters at all? Like, perhaps like going into law? Like paralegal or something like that, or going to school to be an attorney, or what else? Something to do. It's something to do with making sure that justice is served, taking care of making sure that things are fair in the world. And what did you say that your sign was again? Oh, I'm so dumb. Sorry, Brianna. Hey, Virgo's Ventures, what's your sign? Okay, so you're a hard-working mama. You are a hard-working lady. The Virgo does not screw around when it comes to work. This 8 of, because I saw, okay, what brought me to the, hey, Roberto, welcome. What brought me to the, I was like, law enforcement, was this 8 of Swords and Justice. 8 of Swords is imprisonment. But I think what I'm picking up here is actually your energy of burnout from your current position, your current job. Ace of Swords is taking matters into your own hands, doing your own thing. I think that you, and Nine of Wands is stamina, and then we have Ten of Wands. Have you ever thought about starting your own business? That definitely comes with a lot of burdens, but Ace of Swords is the one who's doing it on their own. Nine of Wands is having the stamina. I actually did a reading for someone yesterday. They asked if they should open up a business, and the answer I got was 100% yes, and Nine of Wands was the center card, because you need a lot of, you want to be an entrepreneur or like a social media influencer. Go in that direction. So it's a little more difficult to be a social media influencer, as we all know. It could be very difficult and very, it's not cut and dry. It's at least I have found it's difficult. I never tried to be an influencer or anything, but like I mentioned earlier, for the past 11 years, I have been, or longer than that, I've been doing photography and modeling. That is my creative venture, and I also, it's also a side hustle. I get gigs quite often, that paid gigs, paid work. I don't do anything that's not paid, actually. And what was my point here? I had a point. Oh, what was it? The person yesterday. Oh yeah, social media influencer. Okay. So as a model, photographer, Instagram images, it's taken over where people find their work. There are websites where artists can connect, but those have dwindled in popularity, and now it's all about Instagram. And God, I have people pretending to be photographers. I got so much, and furthermore, I could never figure out Instagram. Even though I have a lot of success under my belt, I've worked with many people for many years. I still can't accrue lots of followers, yet my friend has 600,000, and she does the same thing. She's a model. We started at the same time. And she don't know the formula either. It's really difficult to figure out what the formula is in gaining popularity. There's people who buy followers, but then you can always tell if they bought followers because their pictures will have like 2 likes. It's just very difficult to get into and to make money off of. However, starting a business, the world is your oyster. You have the stamina, you have the wherewithal to do it, and it would serve your highest purpose, and would bring you the greatest amount of satisfaction. The Ace of Swords really is the boss. The Ace of Swords is not the boss, not at all actually. The Ace of Swords is the entrepreneur. The Ace of Swords is the self-employed person. Yeah, and that's what you're gonna have to sit down and really think of think about what your strengths are, what your interests are. Do research into those avenues and see where you could make money. It's going to take some research and some exploring. But you should definitely do something on your own here. And I know, or maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think the issue with being a vet with your current job is with the management. or your coworkers. It's just the nature of the job itself. But there's also a lot of satisfaction that comes with being one's own boss. And you can attain that. You absolutely have the wherewithal, but it is going to take some work. Just getting to where you know what you want to do. I wish there was a card for like, someone else asked me this, one of my clients, I think it was yesterday actually, asked me which direction she should go in her career, and I told her I asked her, well, what are your interests? Where are you looking at? You know, what are you looking at? What are your interests? Because the tarot unfortunately doesn't have a card for, say, like hairstylist or paralegal, I guess justice kind of, or doctor, or I don't know, whatever, you know, we don't have, there's no specific career card in the tarot, but the direction that it's saying that you need to go is solo. You've got to fly solo. You've got to do something on your own, and part of that is figuring out what you can do on your own and what you want to do on your own, what you know you can be a boss at. And it's just about taking into account, you know, your interests and your skills and things that are related to that. Yes, I mean, almost all entrepreneurial endeavors begin as a side hustle. You will most likely have to still have a job while you're trying to get things going. And that's where you have the stamina. You have the 9 of Wands and the 10 of Wands. You absolutely have the stamina to go about doing this. And it's really just about, it can be very hard to figure out what we want to do career-wise. And it's really about observing the world around you and the people in your life and what they do for a living, and just seeing, you know, just exploring what's out there. There's also, I don't know, like there's that book, What Color Is My Parachute? That was suggested to me when I got out of college. Or no, I knew exactly what I wanted to do when I got out of college, but I couldn't afford grad school, and then I was flailing and I didn't know what I wanted to do for like almost 10 years. So, I mean, and I probably should have read that book, but there's definitely books that I would I think that would be really advantageous for you to get a book on finding a career that's right for you. There's also a book, oh my God, someone very, very close to me gave it to me, and it has an actual test in it that you can take and to figure out what all your strengths are, what type of job you should have. I can't remember the frickin' name. Give me half a moment and I will move on from this thought. What was the name? It was, oh. It's not coming to me. I'm so sorry. Maybe that means you're not supposed to read it, but it's not coming to me. It's like the skills, strengths test. Anyway, if I ever remember it, please, speaking of Instagram, go ahead and follow me on Instagram, and I'll ask my friend what the name of the book is, and I can send that to you, because I think that would really help you. It would help clarify things for you in a more solid way. It did help me. It did help me when I took it. When I took the test. So And yeah, I'll text him when I'm done with this. Thank you so much, Brianna, for being here, for your donation, and I wish you all the best going forth in what you're doing. You got this. You're a Virgo. You're one of those hard workers. A lot of determination. Hey, how you doing, Bodhi? Were you interested in a 15 card reading, or did you want 3 questions? Thank you, Seth. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hello, Tom Chicago. Welcome. If you would like a reading, all of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. If you're interested in a free readings are over for tonight, but they usually happen at the beginning of the live stream. So click that notification bell and you'll know every time I go live. Thank you. 15 cards. Okay. Of course, Seth. Of course. And I come back anytime. Like your character's welcome. Like, thank you. I love your energy. Please tell me about the new woman who is supposed to be coming into my life at some point. Okay, Bodhi, is this something that did I tell you that there was a new woman who is supposed to be coming into your life? Oh my God, what happened? All I wanted was a little fun. She's popped up several times over the last couple of months, and I'm finally curious to know more about it. She's popped up in readings. Okay, Bodhi, I'm really sorry, but I can't speak for any other reader. If other readers have told you that there's another woman coming into your life, I don't know. I can't speak for their accuracy. I don't know how accurate they are. I can only say what I can see. So I can ask if there's a new woman coming into your life, and what she would be like. Okay. All right, let's get into it. And I'm so sorry, Bodhi. Please, what's your sign again? I totally forgot. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Sagittarius, your birthday's coming up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Yes, Blue Nile, you can totally donate. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there a new woman coming into Bodhi's life soon? And thank you very much, Blue Nile, for your donation. You will be next, love. Thank you. Okay, let's get into this Bodhi. Knight of Wands reversed. 3 of Wands. 8 of Swords. 7 of Cups reversed. Page of Pentacles. 9 of Swords reversed. 3 of Cups reversed. Page of Wands reversed. Judgment reversed. 7 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Swords reversed. Ace of Cups. 2 of Wands reversed. And Queen of Wands reversed. Eesh. You said that it's going to take someone very special to get you into another relationship. That tells me what I'm seeing right here. That there will not be a woman coming into your life unless you clear yourself of residual pain from past connections. Love is absolutely a possibility, but there are certain steps that you need to take, not just to allow her to come into your life, but for your own well-being and your own sense of happiness. I kept on seeing the Knight of Wands when I was shuffling, and we have it in its reversal. I see that there's a lack of desire, really, in romance, or not so much in romance. No, nay, you do want love, but you are not willing to. You're not willing, and the better word is you're not ready to start putting yourself out there and meeting people. I always say, love is work. You've got to put yourself out there in order to find someone. People don't just, come knocking on our door, Although last night, right after my live stream, the doorbell rang. They thought it was a really hot guy, and he thought that this was the cannabis dispensary. We have a cannabis dispensary downstairs, and it gets confusing. Anyway, I'm so shy I didn't pursue him or anything. But that made me laugh, because I always tell people that, wouldn't it be nice if it just showed up on our doorstep? Anyway, so I don't know if you live close to a dispensary where people get confused, but unless that's the case, it's gonna take just a little work. Yeah, I'm so shy, I'm so flustered and shy, and it was right after my live stream, so I was like, I was buzzing. Yeah, 9 of Swords reversed. You are working on healing from that connection with Becca, and you feel like she ruined you, but she didn't. You can't allow her to have the last laugh here. You are not ruined. You are whole. You just need to. She did put you in a state here. She put you in a state. 10 of Pentacles reversed. you have very little hope. You're still into her. There you go. You're not going to be able to accept someone's love if you're still into her. You're still thinking of her. Yeah, Three of Wands. It's going to take some. You're going to need to have a little bit of patience. And what's the word I'm looking for? Is fastidious the word? Devoted to doing the inner work that you need to do. And I know that you're doing it, and I know you're aware of all this. Three of Cups reversed. You're not open to good times right now. If you were to meet someone right now, it would be a disservice to both you and the girl. You're just not ready. There is a woman out there for you. There is. Excuse me. I do absolutely sense that energy. That there's a... Sorry, I keep on burping. That's disgusting. There is that energy. I'm feeling it. Like, there is a woman out there for you. She is out there. So that's perhaps what readers were picking up on. And I'm picking up on all the healing that needs to be done, because I'm channeling your... I don't know who people channel, other tarot readers channel, but I specifically channel your ancestors, and they want what's best for you. You are not done with romance, Bodhi. You're 55. Guess what? My ex-boyfriend is 66. Or he's 64. Okay? There are many young ladies and older ladies that are more than happy to date someone who's 55. In fact, I pretty much only date older people, and I often suggest to a lot of women that dating older men can be sometimes advantageous when we're dealing with these very emotionally immature younger guys. Sorry, I'm going back to your cards. I was on a little tangent there, but Ten of Swords reversed. You still haven't accepted the ending of your last relationship. You've got to process that. You're still in a state where what's wrong with your ancestors? Your ancestors love you. They care about you. Your ancestors, they're the ones that guide you on your direction. Hey, I'm not a reverend or anything. I'm just a lady who reads cards, But that's what I truly believe that, and I truly believe that that's who I'm communicating with right now, and they want what's best for you, and this is what. No, they are not weak sauce. Don't say that. That's hurting their feelings. Don't say that. And oftentimes your ancestors are people that they're your family. They're obviously your ancestors, but your spirit guides you also have spirit guides that care about you a lot, and they are people from your past life who are watching over you. Page of Wands reversed. You've got Knight of Wands and the Page of Wands reversed. Lack of desire. Ace of Cups upright. Self-love. Focus on, it's about focusing on you right now, as we've been talking about. And that's when you will be ready for love. And yeah, don't give up on love. I have said that before, and it's really sad. It's genuinely sad when people feel that way. And if you say that it's pushing, you are energetically going to push things away from you. I mean, it was just last week that I cut it off. Yes, Haitian Ting, I am still taking donations, love. Hi, Rebecca. How are you? It was just last week that you cut it off with Becca? Okay, yeah. You definitely got to... I thought that you guys broke up a while ago for some reason. I thought I remembered doing a reading for you like 2 months ago, and you were going through a breakup. But correct me if I'm wrong. You're the one who... This is your life, not mine. I get confused. Seven of Cups reversed. Wish fulfillment right now is not in the cards because the desire is not there. Yeah, when you've just been out of a relationship, yeah, and you still have feelings for them, of course you're not going to be able to move forward. Judgment, moving forward, onto something new. It's reversed. It's not happening right now. Two of Wands reversed. There's some, we got a lot of Wands. There's, oh, sorry, we got together again for a month, but she just wanted to be friends. I don't do the friend zone, so that's why I walked, even though we get along great. Yeah. So there were, yeah, so it was a really, it was not meant to be, in the romantic sense. Two of Wands reverse. There's some decisions that need to be made about how about, like, you can't even envision who the next person you would be with would be like, because you just think of her. You need to get to that point where enough time has passed and enough healing is time heals all wounds. You need to get to the point where you know, when you need to get to the point where you start visualizing the next woman for you, who will hopefully be the woman for you. Page of Pentacles, you do have this ability to heal and the ability to welcome love back into your life. And I know you don't want it. Thank you so much for your donation, Haitian Ting. I know you don't necessarily want it right now. I'm seeing that, but deep, and that's just your emotions playing, messing around with you. Deep down inside, you do want love, and you're just too wounded right now to see that. The Seven of Wands, you've got to really defend the things that you want. You can't just cut yourself off from, you can't just say, like, I'm destined to be alone for the rest of my life, so and I'm done with love. Like, when people say they're done with love, they're usually not. They think they are, but it means that they've just been wounded and they're just scared. And yes, okay, you don't make connections easily. Think of the ways in which you've made connections in the past and try to implement those. I don't make connections easily either, and shit, I was on fucking meetup.com earlier. Like, I don't even have, like, very many friends that, like, live near me, and I'm just trying to go to a fucking drag show on Saturday, and I can't get my friend, like, actually, she finally said yes, but I'm nervous she might bail. But yeah, I've got, like, no friends, and I don't make connections easily. I do have a few friends here, but I really want to get to know people more, and it gets really frustrating, and I get really down on myself, and I start to say, okay, well, I'm just done with this, but deep down inside, I do want, it's totally natural to want connections with people, friendship, romantic, anyway, that's human nature, but you've been wounded, and you just need to heal. And especially if you don't make a lot of connections easily, is that because you don't meet a lot of people? Because I'm the same way. Like, I just don't meet a lot of people. I'm not very, I'm an introvert. I know it doesn't seem like it on here, but this is my little space, so I can be an extrovert and talk and blah, blah, blah. I'm very introverted in IR and everyday life. Like, my part-time job, like, I don't talk to people. Like, granted, I do art modeling for classes, and I'm not really supposed to talk to people. I'm just the woman standing on stage. But even, like, in everyday life, I just don't really talk to people. And I was thinking about this the other day. You do sort of meet a lot of people. Do you engage with them? Because that's the thing, is I do meet people. I just don't engage with people. And I feel like if I engaged with people more and I made more connections, I would see that there are lots of people out there for me. I'm not seeing it because I don't see them, Yes, you just burned all the bridge. Yeah, you mentioned that. No, well, you know where not to go to find friends. Online communities that are toxic, you know, that's not good. This is a non-toxic online community. You can find friends here. Yeah, when you expand your... People will spark up and tell me their life story. I get that too. People will just like spark up a conversation with me, and then I get the whole thing. But I feel like you just need to see that there are more people out there, Bodhi. Yeah, we've got all these reversed wands. All of your wands are reversed right now, except for the 3. And wands are often sexual desire, romantic desire. And it's waned. It's right now you are too hurt to even imagine getting into a new relationship right now. I think you're great, Bodhi. I think you need to heal and start exploring more. Put yourself into situations that maybe you're not so comfortable. I've started going out to places alone, and I'm getting more comfortable doing that. And trying to meet more people, you know, trying to make friends and connections. I sense that your connection is very strong, but you mentioned that she's too... Did you say she was too wounded or too... She's too wounded. Yeah, she's too wounded. And just, I hate this phrase, but it is true. Just because 2 people really care about each other doesn't mean that they're supposed to be together. There's something that just wasn't meant to be with you and her. She swore off love until you met. That's just such negative thinking when people do that. I don't know what her sign was, but that's really seeing things all black, all white. I don't know if she, you know, has... I'm not a doctor, I'm not here to diagnose anyone, and I'm not saying she's bipolar, but it's a very bipolar way of thinking. I'm not saying... I'm trying to just think... A polarized way of thinking, only seeing things in black and white. And yeah, she's depressed, she's hurt, and like I said, the only people who swear off love are people who have been really, really hurt. And that's carrying the toxicity over from your last person, and it's affected her so much that she can't even have a relationship with you. You can't allow her to affect you so much that you can't have any more relationships in the future, because her ex has done that to her. Do you see what I'm saying here? It's like this chain of negative energy is being passed on, and it happens. It gets passed on through people, and I think you are too. It sounds like you're talking a lot like her. And especially, Bodhi, especially if you guys were spending a lot of time together, that's, you know, people start to even like talk like their partners sometimes. Like you are going to pick up on that energy, and sometimes their thought patterns and their actions, and it's very, very damaging energy. She's not a bad woman at all. She's a good woman. She's just, she has a lot of healing to do, and she needed to heal before she got with you. She didn't do that, you know, and she carried all that negativity from all those past guys, and now it's affecting you. It's carrying over into you. I know you do, Bodhi. I know. And you are free to love whoever you want, but you also have to keep you in mind. That Ace of Cups, you also have to take Bodhi into account and and really think about how do you want to be treated in a relationship, you know? I don't think it's the way she treated you. Because there was all that, it seemed like, I was going to say, yeah, cut the energetic cord. I have a cord cutting ritual. Hey, Versatile Finish, welcome. I have a cord cutting ritual posted on my community tab if you want to check that out. It's just calling on your ancestors and your spirit guides to bring to you only people and things that are going to serve your highest good, and to remove the people and things and connections that are not serving you and not providing you with your highest, bringing you to your highest self. The weak sauce ancestors, yeah, those ones. They got you. They've got you. So yeah, definitely check that out. And there's more elaborate cord cutting rituals and incantations that people can do. I should do some research on that and post some of that. But that's gonna help you heal tremendously. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. That's awesome. That's really cool, Kay, that it worked. I'm gonna be honest, I've never tried it. That's wonderful. Damn, I should do that. I mean, I really should. It's not that there's tons of negative people in my life. It's more that there's like not a lot of people in my life. But it's always good to, you know, have your path highlighted for you. Thank you very much for your donation, Bodhi, and I wish you all the best on your journey. There is I'm so sorry, Blue Nile. There is a list, and I'm making it right now. You are next. I'm my own moderator tonight, so it's a little tough. One sec. Blue Nile, Haitian, Ting, and Versatile Finish. There we go. And Miss Blue Nile, you are next. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Did you want a 15 card reading, or did you have 3 questions? Hold on, and hoping for better because of mixed signals. Okay, I'm sorry, what is his name or his first initial? I don't know if you posted it earlier, I'm sorry. And what is your first name or first initial? Oh, I got you. Wait, are you in England? It's K? Okay. Are you in England, love? Oh my god, girl. Your girl's British. I know, can't you hear it? No, I'm legit ass. I was born in Manchester, actually Warrington. Your PayPal. I'm sorry. I was looking for your name and then I saw your address and it says United States, but I recognize the city that you live in, or the town, the hamlet, whatever you'd like to call it. Yeah, no, I was born in Warrington, and I said, fuck this, and I left when I was 9 months old. No, my family moved when I was a little baby. And I am hopefully going to be back very soon. I haven't been back in 26 years, and London is calling. Let's just put it that way. I am very geared up to go to England, go back. I really miss it. I just want some fish and chips. That's all. But I'm really really hoping for this, so I would just love it. It's been so long. The guy you asked about is a Londoner. Okay, so he's in London and you're in, no, I'm not gonna say where you're from because I'm not going to dox you. So that's not that far, but I mean, that's what he's saying. All right, so let's see. Why is K, I need to think of how I'm gonna ask this. And I'm going to go grab some water because I just realized I haven't been like drinking. So I will be right back, love. One sec. And we are back. All right. Okay, girl, let's do this. Why is L still why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? And what are you guys' signs? I'm sorry if you already posted it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? Angels, that's crazy. I just saw the chariot when I was, it's right here. He's a Cancer. That's crazy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is K still holding on to L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why is K still holding on to L? Let's get into this. Let's see. Four of Cups, the World reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit, Virgo, Page of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Two of Swords, Ace of Swords, Seven of Wands, Five of Swords reversed, the Hierophant reversed, Judgment reversed, and Eight of Cups reversed. Okay. Oh, okay. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, he is not, things are not over. They have not come to a close. Things have not come to a close. He is really dissatisfied with his life. The message the immediate message I got psychically was that you make him feel really good about himself. He knows how much how strong your affections are for him. You said he was a Cancer, Five of Swords reversed. He feels kind of a sense of defeat, like he was defeated. Like it was some kind of like failure. Four of Cups. It's beyond that. It's beyond that you just, that is part of it. You do your affections for him. He loves that, but he also has affections for you. With the Four of Cups, he still has affections for you despite his reservations. And I know he said that he couldn't be in a relationship with you because you guys are too far apart. I know that the train ride from where you are to him is not that long. However, even though it's not that long, some people just don't do long distance relationships at all. They need the person to be like in their city. But at the same time, if that's the case, wouldn't he just want, ask you to move down there with him? I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, he hasn't accepted that all the ending cards are all reversed. Like, it's not over. Whatever you guys had is not over. Ten of Swords reversed. Yeah, he's still lamenting you, still thinks about you. And with the Seven of Wands, he won't do it because his ex cheated on him and she didn't live too close by. I won't be moving to London until I graduate, until my second year for a work placement. Gotcha. So that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, is he lying? Or is that, or not lying, is that some excuse he's come up with to not be in a relationship? But it's not an excuse. It's definitely because he does feel a sense of defeat, a sense of loss, discontent, and like this is worth defending. The connection that you guys have is still worth defending. It's very complicated, as you know, but he still thinks that this is worth defending. It's not over in his mind. The World reversed, Ten of Swords reversed. He still thinks about you in a very romantic way. So, and that, yeah, I don't do long distance relationships because I know that they're so difficult, and I just want my person near me, because it's not that I'm afraid of them cheating on me. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, the longest distance relationship, no, that's not true. I once dated a guy who lived in San Diego. That did not work. But I dated a guy for a year when I was about 19, and he lived about an hour and a half away from me, hour and a half drive. And I made that drive like every weekend. I loved that guy. He cheated on me. But it wasn't because he was far away. I mean, it was because he didn't want to be with me. He was a jerk. So, yeah, there is a legitimate fear. Hello, welcome Angela Blackshear. If you are interested in a reading, there is a list. We have 2 people that are on the list that are next, but if you make a donation, you will be right after them. Thank you, love. And if you're interested in a free reading, free readings are over for tonight. They're only within the first 2 hours of my live stream. We play games for the chance to win a free reading in between donations. So if that's what you're interested in, I would click the notification bell and then you'll know when I go live. And free readings are usually at the very beginning, so you have a good shot at getting a free reading if you come on early. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate you. My ex moved to Singapore and I was dealing with an 8-hour time difference. I'd see him once a year. I still made it work. Yeah. It's determination. You know, if you've got to want to make it work, but not just you. You know, both people have got to want to make it work. And I think he wants to make it work with you, but he is. The last card is the kicker here. He's very, very fearful. He's very fearful. 9 of Pentacles reversed with the 10 of Pentacles reversed right underneath. He is, yeah, he feels like he lost something. Lost something potentially really good. 1 second, please. I need some clarification here from David Bowie. Let's see. Get this Thank you, Mr. David Bowie. David Bowie did not write this book, but this is the tarot deck based on the life and works of the amazing and wonderful David Bowie, rest in peace. And this is the definition. I felt compelled. I know the meaning, the myriad meanings of the Hierophant reverse, but I felt compelled to look at the definition, and I want to read it to you verbatim because I think it spells out so much. He may be feeling constricted, suffocated by rules and convention, confined by his story, his history. There might be a need to throw off the shackles of the past and be a stand for something fresh and new. It could also be the time to create and establish your own visceral rituals for transformation. Fear of the past, holding him back. Then we have the Hermit. You're the Virgo. And he is confused as to what to do. He knows he doesn't want to walk away, but he doesn't know where to go forth. And he wants a new beginning with you, and he wants some kind of second chance. But he's unsure if that would even, how that would work. Page of Pentacles reverse. He feels pretty powerless. Like he doesn't have a lot of agency or power to take this into his own hands and make this a solid connection. He doesn't know what to do, and he doesn't think he can do anything. He's Ace of Swordsing. He's on his own, and it's hurting him. Now he's alone in London. He was still in London, but he doesn't have the connection that you guys had. I know you said that you guys didn't date because he said that he could never be in a relationship, but because you guys are too far away, but he does want so badly to be with you. And then we have the Eight of Cups reversed. Hi Mari, how are you? We have the Eight of Cups reversed, and I'm going to read this verbatim as well, because I did a similar reading earlier today, and I was like, oh my god, bingo, that's what's going on. Eight of Cups. Unwilling to risk journeying to uncomfortable places, facing up to the truth of what we have become as a result of our actions and choices, lack of self-love and compassion, neglect of physical body and no discipline, to still a racing and confused mind, feeling lost and stuck in old patterns, seeking without a direction, and unwilling to visit uncomfortable places. This is, and we could take that literally and figuratively. Maybe he doesn't like where you're from, he doesn't like where you live, he doesn't like the north or whatever, you know what I mean? Maybe he just legit doesn't want to move. Oh, you think that's you? Eight of Cups reversed? Because I feel like it's him. Maybe it's both of you guys, but it's Eight of Cups reversed is staying in a comfortable place and not challenging yourself to move out of your comfort zone or comfort zones because of past fears holding you back. He was really burned by this I'm willing to visit him, but he isn't willing to do the same. He has really bad social anxiety too. Do you have social anxiety as well? Or do you mean he in addition to that, he also has really bad social anxiety? Yeah, this is him. This is him. You're willing to do it. You're willing to visit him, but he's really scared. There's a lot of fear here. That's probably that social anxiety coming through. I have, that's my disease. I've got really bad social anxiety. I was telling someone earlier, I'm totally an extrovert on here because this is my space. And this is a place where I can, talk and be extroverted. But in the everyday world, girl, I'm quiet. I'm really introverted. Because I'm shy and I'm fearful. And I always have been kind of shy. And I'm trying to move out of that. Trying to really Eight of Cups reverse it myself, actually. I'm trying to go to places by myself. I'm trying to meet new people, and I'm just trying. But anyway, this is not about me, it's about you. But I was just talking about, just comparing things. He's very, social anxiety is, I don't wish it upon my worst enemy. It is one of the worst things to deal with. Anxiety in general, generalized anxiety disorder, I got that too. That's hell. But when you have anxiety about social interactions, that's the worst, because we're human beings. We crave we crave and we need connections with other human beings. It's very difficult to do that if you're, if it's very scary to talk to other people or be around new people. Just coming from firsthand experience. So I'm seeing all this. So in short, in conclusion, I'm seeing fear, being held back by fear from past shit that has happened to him, but also being unwilling to let go of you and his affections that he has for you. In his heart, he still thinks that there is a possibility for the two of you. He just doesn't know how, and that scares him and confuses him. Two of Swords, it scares him tremendously, and yeah, he still has very fond affections for you. He just doesn't know how to make this work. But to answer your question, in conclusion, he still likes you. He still likes you a whole lot. Doesn't mean it's right if he told you one thing, that he couldn't be in a relationship with you, but, and so how are you supposed to work with that? It's not fair to you, but, and I hate this phrase, it is what it is. I do see potential for this to actually be a connection. Like you said, you made a long distance relationship work. But both people have to be on board, and there's a potential he's gonna swing in that direction. He doesn't really know what to do at this time, but with time, he's got strong ass feelings for you. So I'm just wondering, like, if time, and you don't want to wait on anyone either, but he may come around, Yeah, keep your options open, absolutely. And I always tell everyone, don't wait around on anyone. You can, be patient with people, but don't cut off, you're not in a relationship with him. Therefore, you are free to go out and meet whoever you want, talk to whoever you want, keep your options open, like you just said. But, you're still mindful of your affections for him at the same time. So that's what I have for you, girl. Thank you very much for your donation and for being here, and I wish you all the very best going forth, okay? All right. Haitian Ting, thank you very much for your donation. Please post your question in the chat. Thank you. Haitian Ting. You there, Haitian Ting? Haitian Ting, do you have a French last name? Are you French Haitian? Is that what's it? Is it French Haitian? Haitian French? Eric Andre is Haitian French. Or he's Haitian, but he's got a French influence. Haitian Ting! I'm going to give you a couple more minutes, and we're going to have to move on to Mr. Versatile Finish. There she is! Should I trust Aries as a serious option romantically based off of our last conversation? Okay, and what is the Aries name or first initial? Yeah, my heart is very close with France and the French culture, as you may know. I've talked about it a couple times. I should speak French at this point, but je ne parle en français, je ne parle pas. I can't even say a fucking sentence. Je ne parle pas en français. I should though. Welcome, Uju. The list is donation only. We are on donations now. If you'd like to make a donation, donations are still open. But free readings are closed for tonight. They happen within the first 2 hours of the stream. So if you're looking for a free reading, we play games for the chance to win a free reading after when we don't have donations. And the free readings happen usually at the very beginning of the stream. So that's when you'll want to show up if that's what you're looking for. Okay? And welcome. Thank you so much for your subscription. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should see, trust J as a serious romantic option. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should see, trust J as a serious romantic option. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should see, trust J as a serious romantic option. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should see, trust J as a serious romantic option. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should see, trust J as a serious romantic option. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should see, trust J as a serious romantic option. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should see, trust J as a serious romantic option. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should see, trust J as a serious romantic option. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should see, trust J as a serious romantic option. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should see, trust J as a serious romantic option. Let's see. Three of Swords reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, the Empress reversed, Four of Pentacles, and Three of Cups reversed. Absolutely not. I am so sorry, C. That is a big no from me. I don't know how long you've known this person or how well you know them. But I don't think that they are single. The Three of Cups reversed and the Three of Swords reversed. If they are single, they are not over whoever the last person was. The Ace of Cups reversed. They don't have a lot of love in their heart to give right now. If they are saying that they do, it's rebound, I believe. Four of Pentacles, there's something that they have not let go of from their past. Or it could be their current situation. I'm curious if he's not single. And the Empress reversed, he doesn't, if it was upright, I would say, okay, well, he does see you as his queen, because the Empress is the queen of queens. She's all the queens. She represents all four of the queens. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That's a hard no from me. I don't know, maybe try and figure out more about him, see if he's single or not. But the overarching message I'm getting is that this is not the right relationship for you. There's someone better out there for you, okay? Thank you very much, C, for your donation. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your patience. Thank you. All right, versatile finish. How are you doing this evening? Did you want a 15 card reading? That's great to hear. Wonderful. You got it. What is your query, my friend? Welcome, Esther A. What is the best possible storyline of me moving into my home next year? Okay, Esther A, if you would like your question answered, donations are still open. If you are looking for a free reading, free readings are over for tonight, but definitely hit the notification bell. Free readings happen usually within the first hour of, usually the first 2 hours of the stream, and the sooner you get there, the better chance you have of getting a free reading. Thank you so much. Kay, when you say what is the best possible storyline of me moving into my own home next year? So you don't have, I'm confused. I'm so sorry, love. So you're living with roommates or something right now, and you want your own space? Gotcha, for sure. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to move into get their own place? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to get their own space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to get their own space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to get their own space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to move into their own space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to get his own space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to get their own place? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to get their own place? Kay, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you and where do you live? I lived with my folks till like last year. I mean, I was off and on living with them, but I was living with them for a while, like up until pretty recently. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to get his own place? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to get his own space? So you're young and you don't live in California, so it's not absolutely ridiculously overpriced to rent and to buy. I wanted to make, I'm like, oh, I hope he doesn't live in California. California, we live with our parents till we die. No, I'm just kidding. No, but people here live with their parents for a very long time. Unless you work in tech or something, it's really freaking hard. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Yeah, pricing's really reasonable, I think, where you are. It's reasonable pretty much anywhere that's not San Francisco or Manhattan. It's absurd. It's really, I've got to find a way out. I've got to find a way and move on. Anyway, not my story. This is yours. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the best possible way for Kay to get his own place? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the best possible way for Kay to get his own place? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the best possible way for K to get his own place? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the best possible way for K to get his own place? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the best possible way for K to get his own place? And what's your sign again, K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's the best possible way for K to get his own place? Welcome, Madison Mobley. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the best possible way for K to get his own place? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the best possible way for K to get his own place? Ah, you're a Leo, the lion's strength. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the best possible way for K to get his own place? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the best possible way for K to get his own place? Okay. Five of Wands reversed, Eight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles reversed, the Hierophant, Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Death reversed. Madison Mobley, yes, donations are still open. Thank you. Ace of Cups reversed, Page of Cups, Seven of Wands, Six of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles reversed, King of Cups reversed, and the High Priestess reversed. Okay, let's get into this. Okay. See a lot of Pentacles here. I see a lot of Pentacles here. Okay. Five of Wands reversed. Freeing yourself from past conflicts that may be holding you back. Queen of Pentacles. Feeling solid in your work situation and your money situation. Six of Cups. How does Six of Cups fit into this? Let's see. Yeah. Indulging in imagination. That's what I was thinking. Really visualize. This is going to be a matter of you actually putting in actual work, but also using visualization techniques to really visualize the exact type of place that you would want to live, where you would want to live, how you would want to live. Would you have a roommate? Would you be by yourself? Would you have a kitty cat? Would you have a dog? How, really create a vision that you can look to mentally and manifest. Eight of Pentacles was a big standout card here for me. Work. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Gotta work. Oh, hold on one second. So sorry about that. All right. Yes, making sure that you have paid work at all times. Death reversed, accepting that this is going to be a big change and that there are lots of big changes involved with with living on one's own. Is this the first time that you would be living on your own? Because it's a huge, it's a huge change. All of a sudden you have to start buying the toilet paper and the paper towels and okay, so you've lived on yourself before. Okay, so you know, and you do like change, you welcome it. Beautiful. Underneath the 8 of Pentacles, we also have the 7 of Pentacles, which is impatient, frustration. The traditional artwork is someone has planted a plant and they are frustrated at how long it's taking to grow. So it's going to take a little patience and a little bit of frustrations. I didn't limit myself, but I do pay for a lot of my own already. Yeah. It's not, but it's also not so much costs. It's also taking care of your space, maintaining your space, stuff like that. All totally enjoyable and totally, welcoming, but just a new change that you will welcome, I think. Page of Pentacles reversed. What's going on here? Yeah, feeling a sense of stagnation right now, and there is a sense of whether you, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, maybe it's subconscious, but what I'm reading here is there is a sense of comfort with living in your current situation. But it's also there, but it's stagnant comfort that you want to move away from. Ace of Cups reversed, the 6 of Pentacles reversed. Okay, Ace of Cups reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. Yeah, you've got to really focus on you at this time. Yeah, the comfort of complacency. That's a much more succinct way of putting it. And that's, use that energy, that discomfort of complacency. I should say discomfort of complacency, really. Complacency is a much better word, yes. Really focusing on you and not being afraid to have to be selfish in order to move forward. 6 of Pentacles reversed. Definitely watching your money. One second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, misdirected resources. Just make sure, you have all of your checks and balances in order. Making sure, you're always checking your bank account, making sure there's no funds going anywhere that are not going to be serving you to your highest, on this path. Page of Cups. With the Page of Cups. Okay. Really pay attention to and I think this piggybacks off of this as well, just paying attention to details. Every detail of the place that you're going to be moving, being discerning of the place that you're going to live. Are you considering a roommate? Or, because I get a sense that you would benefit greatly from having a roommate with the Page of Cups. But if that's not what you want, then also with the Hierophant, you wouldn't mind having a roommate, but if you have to live on your own, you will. Yeah, here in California, it's very hard to. Most people do the roommate thing because it is very expensive to live on one's own. Where I'm at, but it's also with this, it would be just good company for you, and also furthermore with the Hierophant. Talk to people that have moved out, friends of yours, family members, whomever, co-workers that are around your age that have moved out. Ask them how they went about doing it. See how other people's did stuff. See how other people have done what you want to do and how they got there. Observe that. I feel like there are going to be, like I said, there are going to be frustrations on your path to moving out, and you can't let those frustrations. Don't let those frustrations affect your emotional state. With the King of Cups reversed, you've got to keep your head above the clouds at all times, as much as you can, as much as you possibly can, while you're doing this. In your journey to getting your own place. Surround yourself with positive energy, radiate positive energy, and you will bring something positive and highly vibrational to your world. Okay? Yeah, then we have the Queen of Cups and the Seven of Wands. Yeah, this is 100% inevitable. You're happy to fight tooth and nail to get what you want here. You're willing to do whatever it takes to get this. There's just not too many people I see that would be a good roommate, but hey, what do you know? I've never moved out on my own yet. Yeah, and it's hard to tell if someone, because you could be really good friends with someone, but it could be, hell living with them. You never know what it's going to be like living with someone. But it's worth a try, But at the same time, I think you've got to listen to your higher self, what your desires are at all times. With the High Priestess reversed, if you feel like, okay, so we never know how, like I said, we could have a really good friend, but we don't know what it would be like to live with them. I also think at the same time that you have an innate sense of intuition and you can pick up on people's energies pretty well. And I think that's where this visualization also comes in. Would you be able to live with a certain person? If you're living by yourself, how far away from certain places would you want to live? Just all the specifics, get all those specifics down, all of your desires, write them down if you need to. All the really paying attention to details here as to where you want to be, the type of place you'd want to move to, the things that would be around you. Because you're right, it is inevitable. You do have this with the Queen of Cups. You will be the emperor of your own domain. And that's what that's a very strong Leo desire, I think, for sure. King of the jungle, you're the lion. You need your own space, your own den. The lion's den. And you've got this. You really do. It's going to take a lot of hard work, but you're a hard working man and you're determined and you know what you want. So that's really what I'm seeing here is really, sorry, yes, that's what's up. Yeah, make a list of exactly what you want in this experience, and commit each one intimately to your memory. And that's manifestation. And oftentimes we subconsciously manifest, sometimes we subconsciously manifest negative things into our lives if we succumb to really negative emotions. I've seen it happen to people firsthand, and it just, if you keep a negative, and you have a really positive energy about you, so I'm not worried about this, but you may know what I'm talking about, like people that are just so negative and every day is the worst day of their life. Like, observe their lives. Like, oftentimes it's not going great, like, because you really the world is energy, life is energy, good and bad, and you get what you put in. If you're putting in positive energy to the world, to those around you, you'll get it back. And I'm sure you've probably noticed this. Yes, 100%, Kate. That's what's up, and that's what that King of Cups reverse is about. Is don't let emotions, or rather, when emotions get the best of you, harness those negative emotions or feelings and turn them into visceral work, like putting that shit to your goals and your future. Yes, that's the power of positive thinking. That's not just the power of thought, whether it's positive or negative. It really manifests. And I was in a bad place earlier today, and I was talking to a friend of mine, and I was kind of saying some really negative things, and I literally had to just like backtrack. I'm like, no, that's not true. Like, don't say that. Like, sometimes I'll put myself into a limiting situation, and I recognize it, and then I move past. I gotta move past it. You can't. And you don't strike me as the type of person who wallows. Your Leos don't wallow. They move forward. They don't let anyone get the best of them. A good story of manifestation. Oh, I can tell you one. Yeah, for sure. I always wanted to go to Paris. I always had dreams of going to Paris. And I love France. I just love French culture. And for some reason, there are quite a few French Americans in my life, throughout my life, in my teens, in my 20s, and now. And one of those friends messaged me one time and said, I'm in Paris and it's midnight. And I could have gotten jealous, but I didn't. I was just really happy. I was like, that is beautiful. That is so wonderful. Like, how wonderful that happened to you. And then we ended up going to Paris together. I found out that he had a place in Paris, and I was more than welcome to come. And that was the thing. That was also the thing. When he showed me, I was like, "That's wonderful. I've always wanted to go to Paris. It's fantastic." And it finally happened. It finally happened. And I've been to Paris a couple of times now. I have a really intimate relationship with Paris and France in general. I just love it. I would love to move there. Speaking of moving, that's what I would love to do, is leave the country. I would love that. But that is a personal story. I don't know. Was I writing down every day, I want to go to Paris, I want to go to Paris? No. But I did do that. No, that's true. I did do that. I said, I will go. I wrote it down. That's true. I did do that. I wrote it down every single day. Yeah, it's powerful. And then it's like, then people around you will see what you want, and people are good. Not everyone, but people are good, and people tend to want to see people happy and do well for themselves and attain what they want. Yeah, yeah, absolute patience. Yeah, it took a long time, and it wasn't like, I need to have this, blah blah blah. It was more like, oh, wouldn't it be so wonderful to someday go there? You know, it was just like it was a dream I always had. I was supposed to go when I was a teenager. I have a friend, she's French American. It didn't work out. Like, I always came so close to going, and then it didn't work out. It was a bummer, whatever, but it eventually happened. Could I have been more, I could have been more, like, what's the word? Sorry, it's getting late. What's the word? I could have taken more control over the situation. I could have done more. Like, I could have, you know, actually been writing down things and manifesting and doing all that. But that's just from thinking and speaking my desires to people. You know, that was all that was. If I had actually, like, say, I don't know, joined a friendship club at school or something like that, I probably could have. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Proactive. Yes, if I had been more proactive, then it may have happened sooner. But who cares? I don't care. It happens, you know, and I'm a happy girl. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, is even with, you know, not even being that proactive, it still managed to manifest in my life. So I really believe that our strongest desires, as long as we stay with them and don't get fucked up from, you know, emotions, don't let emotions get the best of us, then we can really make anything happen in our life. And yeah, you got the Leo's power. You guys have so much strength and fortitude. You just keep on keeping on, and you know what you want. That's such a gift, just knowing what you want. And now that you know what you want, get really specific with it. You know, I tell people that about, like, love too. Like, if you know you want a partner, you know you're ready for love, rad. Now start envisioning exactly what you want them to look like, exactly how they would be, you know, the place you would meet them, stuff like that. Do the same thing for this. Get really specific about your dreams, okay? And you're a man of action. You will take action. So you got this. You really do. You've got it, Kay. That's what my parents always tell me about the secret and the law of attraction, is that you're supposed to act as though the world is your genie lamp and wishes are for you. Like, just, you can rub it anytime you want. The world is your genie lamp, and you've got a genie Ask and you shall receive. A lot of people just don't ask for what they want because they're too afraid. But that's how you keep on acting like that. Keep on conducting your life like that. You will absolutely manifest what you want. Okay. That's rad. Hey, Mega Sharma, I didn't even see you in here. How are you, girl? Hope you're well. Thank you so much, Kay, for being here and for your donation. And I wish you all the very best going forth. You've got this. You're going to get your own place. It's going to be awesome. And you'll be moving forward, you know. Hey, Aisel, how's it going? All right. So it is, whoa, it's 10 o'clock where I am. Okay, and I've been on for 4.5 hours. Jeezy Wheezy. All right, last call for donations. Last call for donations. Thank you, Kay. I really appreciate your energy and your attitude. You've got a really good attitude towards things, and I love that. Like, it doesn't matter, I feel like it doesn't matter what I tell you, good or bad, you're like, all right, I got this, I'll take care of it, and I love that. That's really awesome. That's really cool. Okay, last call for did I spell it? Donations. Okay. All right, and I'm gonna get a sip of OJ. Actually, I should just drink my Ensure. Actually, I should make soup for dinner and eat something nutritious and delicious. Last call for donations. Last call. And I want to thank everyone tonight for being amazing. I think bad news are gurgle. Right? I mean, that's what life is, you know. It's like bring it on the challenge. Life is many ups and downs, and stepping out of our comfort zones. You know, I was gonna say stepping out of our bending our boundaries, but you need to keep your boundaries. But stepping out of comfort zones is really important. Yeah. Last call for all donations. Exactly. It's a big world. Why not see more of it and enjoy it while we're here, you know? Yeah, and it's like if things in your sphere, your life are, you know, not working out, it's a big world. Like, move on to something else, you know, somewhere, someone, something else. That's what life's all about. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. I'm starting to slump in my chair. I need to eat. Will I be on tomorrow? Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. I might not be on tomorrow, but I will be on Friday. So you might not see me tomorrow, but you will see me Friday. All right,